What is going on, everybody? Hello. Welcome in, Justin, Jussie. How are you doing? Greetings. Eric, hello there. Lady of the Shire, hello there. What is going on? Snickers, hello there as well. Good to see everybody. I think that's RPM and Eric, hello. Sleepy Roses, he's here. I am indeed. Dale, good to see you. Guys, welcome into the stream. Welcome in on this Wednesday afternoon. Molly, good to see you. Hello, Mr. Beaver. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling well enough to stream. Certainly well enough to stream. Unusual, hello there. Helm Sword, hello there. Humana. Oh dear. Beaver streaming on my birthday. Is it your birthday right now, Marston? Happy birthday. What are you doing for your birthday? Anything special? How did the surgery go? I can talk about that in just a moment here if you'd like. I actually need to put on my music. I just realized I don't have my music on. Oh dear. Oh good golly. Here, I'll get the music on, team. Don't you worry. Thank you, by the way, Roham, for the sub, the resub with Prime for 16 or 18 whole months, whichever number is the correct number. How are you doing? Thank you so much as well, Cray and Flounder, both of you with tier 1 resubs, 3 and 11 whole months. My goodness. How are you both doing? One moment, I'm just getting the music on, and then we'll start the stream for the day. We'll put on the webcam. Perfect. Thank you as well. Is that Jizzy James with a tier 1? It is indeed for 17 whole months. Thank you so very much for the sub. Welcome in. It is good to see you all. Hello there as well. Noten, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope the eyes are well. They are certainly eyeballs. It's been a little crazy, guys. It's been a little bit crazy. It's good to see you all. Billy Goat, welcome into the stream. So let me, I guess, really quick, I'll talk about what happened to me after I thank insert witty name for the bits. For everybody who doesn't know, I had eye surgery done on this eye last Wednesday. It's in fact a week now. The surgery itself went very well, and I felt like my vision had improved the day after. What really sucks is on Friday, 2 days after the surgery, I started feeling kind of like gross, kind of ill. That carried on into Saturday, and then Sunday, like I was full blown, I'm in a cold, like it was bad. And it got really bad on Monday, and it was really, really bad Tuesday. Like it was the worst I've ever had a cold on Tuesday. And that was really unfortunate. So I couldn't stream on Monday or Tuesday like I normally do. I'm streaming today. I feel I'm well enough to actually be able to talk. I think you can probably hear it in my voice, though. It's a little messed up. So I'm probably going to take moments every now and then to like mute my mic and clear my voice and everything like that. But I'm feeling better. Hopefully tomorrow I feel even better. We'll see. Hello there, Real. How are you doing? Glad you're recovering a little bit. Yeah, I'm feeling better. It's just a process, you know. RPM as well. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I do appreciate that. 6 whole months. Yes, it is September as well. Thank you very much. That doesn't help me. Charge lots for the giant hype emote. It is September. We'll talk about that later on. We can rebuild him stronger, faster, beaver, more beaver. More beaver than ever. Which surgery did you get? I got CARES. That's the one I got done. I got CARES done, guys. And CARES went decently well. Like the doctor told me the surgery was actually like very smooth from his end and things were looking good. But hold on, I have to say this first. Insert witty name. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Oh my god, is that 10? That is 10. Okay. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. That's so incredibly kind of you. Whoever got a gifted sub from insert witty name, please be sure to thank them. Thank you as well, Nussy Jussie, for the 1,000 bits. Shave your face. I do need to shave. I have not been able to shave in a little bit. I actually need to get more razor plates. You just reminded me. Maybe I go order some later on. RPM with a gift sub as well out to Eris. If you're in chat, be sure to thank RPM. Thank you very much, though, again, for the 1,000 bits and the 10 gifted W. Insert what you name in chat for certain, guys. That's very kind of you all. I do appreciate that. Have you played the Last of Us games on stream? I have not. I plan on doing that eventually. I think we talked about that. I'm gonna be this Monday. If I was able to stream, I was actually gonna do the start of episode 2, or excuse me, not episode 2, but season 2 of The Walking Dead. Sadly, I wasn't feeling well enough to do it, so I had to stop. Dr. Bamo with a 20 stream streak. Thank you, Booch. Welcome in. How are you doing? That is up to you, Sleepy Roses. If you would like the mugs are very nice. I would love to hook you up with a mug. That is all up to you. You let me know. There's a September chat badge, and he's wearing sunglasses. Wait, is there actually? You're trolling. Stop. What is the September sub badge? Wait, what does it look like? How do I know? I kind of want a mug. Guys, believe in yourself. You will get a mug. Nussy Jussie with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. Very, very kind of you. Congratulations to Pawn, Aizda, Yeezd, Fuka, and Legend. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Nussy Jussie. Hopefully I said the name correctly. So I'm going to be honest really quick, guys. I'm just going to be completely honest. Right now, my vision is really bad. It's worse than what it was before the surgery. I'm going to be completely honest. I felt like it improved the day after. And I don't know if it's just like I need more time to recover or what, or if it's something else. But no, it definitely feels worse. I'm a lot more sensitive to lights. That's why I'm wearing these sunglasses right now. This eye in particular, I feel blooms a lot more as well. And it's just a tad bit blurrier. Like everything is just a tad bit blurrier to the point where it's like, I don't even know if this is normal or not. I have a appointment with my doctor again at the end of the week. So hopefully he'll give me more news then. But I'm just going to be honest. Yeah, for the next couple days and weeks, most likely, yeah, I'm going to be fucking blind. I'm not going to be able to do a fucking thing. If you guys tell me, hey, Beaver, can you read this? I'm going to tell you, no, I can't read that actually. That's not something I can do right now. It's also to the point where my normal glasses, and this actually might be a positive sign of the surgery. My normal glasses, they actually still help a little bit, but it's not. It's not. Can you read this? I can read that. Actually, I can. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there. I believe Tovis is the name. Booch. I'm not sure if I said thank you for your gifted sub out to the community. Thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. I appreciate that. But yeah. Fall is coming, so a mug would go crazy this time of year. Dude, I should make some new mugs. No finals? Well, I can play the finals. I just need to play like melee weapon or close range. Like I can't, if you give me a sniper rifle, no, I can't do anything with that, you know? RPM, thank you for the gifted sub out to Ealil. Hopefully I said the name correctly. It's Ealil. It's Eaeelil. Ealil. That's, how else am I supposed to pronounce that? I don't know. Charge lots as well with the gifted sub out to the community. Congratulations, Turbo, if you are here in chat. Could you see that, Mr. Beav? I did see it, RPM. I did. Thank you very much. My birthday is on the 15th. Happy early birthday, Heretic. Also, Marston, I might have missed your response. Is it actually your birthday or no? Those beautiful eyes see the light of day once again. Oh, these beautiful eyes. Mm-hmm. You understand, Imperial. You get it. You get it. Flo, welcome in. I'm drinking my water. It is my birthday today. Happy birthday again, Marston. Ealil. Ealil. Oh, now I get it. Ealil. Dude, now I'm understanding. Now I'm understanding, guys. Beav is back. Hello. I'm sorry, guys. I was a little bit sick. I was a little bit ill. Thank you, by the way, for the follow. Mindend for the follow. I appreciate that. No Baja Blast, no guys. First off, I don't even have any Baja Blast. Um, we're water. I need to fix my throat. Today is the first day in, I think, 3 days where I've been able to speak without being in agonizing pain. So we're helping. We're trying to fix this. We're trying to fix this. Hello there. How are you doing there, Real Clicks? Welcome into the stream. How are you doing in Switzerland today? Today, guys, for everybody curious, the plan is we are going to be doing Zomboids. I'm going to continue the CDDA run, even though I can barely see. We're going to continue it anyways because I'm sure everything will be just fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Jizzy James with a gift sub out to Dravenith. If you were in chat, be sure to thank James. Are you going to make a pin chat so you aren't asked, even though you will a million times? Asked about what, Roses? About my eyesight? Or something else? Thank you, Squirrel. I do appreciate it. Guys, I have to say this as well really quick. Dude, I feel horrible that I had to take off 2 days, but like, again, I was fucking dying. The reason I specifically feel horrible, though, is because I'm not going to be here next week. I'm going to actually be away on a vacation. Like, this was planned out months ago. I don't know. I think I've communicated it before. Not very well, I don't think, because I think a lot of you are going to be surprised, but I'm going to be gone next week. So I feel really bad that, like, I don't know. I feel horrible that I took off the 2 days. But I'm very grateful for the support. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate that a lot. Why are your eyes glowing, Beaver? Don't worry, that's just the microchip they implanted in there. That is just the microchip. Thank you, Caramel, for the Prime Gaming sub for 16 whole months. I do appreciate that. Reverie, how are you doing today? The time, excuse me, the game for tonight, of course, is going to again be Zomboids. I think I saw someone ask a moment ago. Thank you, Heretic, for the 10 stream streak. Your health is more important. I mean, I agree, 100%. It's just like, for me, dude, the fact that I had to take 2 weeks off in July, and like now I'm kind of, because I think I spoke about this as well on Discord. The stream schedule for the rest of the year in general is going to be a little bit weird because there's a couple trips. I'm going to be able to tell you guys this a little bit later on. There's actually a couple conventions and events I'm going to be going to in person for the last little bit of the year, which I'm really excited for. But of course, that means I'm going to be traveling, you know, away. I'm not going to have my computer, so streams are going to be a little flip-flopped, unfortunately. So I hate the fact that I'm taking off a week next week, but it is what it is, guys. Thank you, Case, for the 20 stream streak. Do we have any community events coming up? We do have some special stuff planned. I will tell you this. Since it is September, I do plan on doing a subathon at the end of the month, which will include the Slayathon, which is going to be really exciting. But I do have some other like Zomboid-related challenges and events planned soon. The second thing is we actually have a very special stream on Sunday. We have actually 2 special streams on Sunday. If you guys were worried about your stream streaks, aka under us, I have a really cool stream that I'm really excited for on Sunday, but it's going to be at a really weird time because that's just the nature of this event. I don't know if I'm supposed to be announcing this yet. I'm just going to announce it anyways in case I'm not going to, and I'll do a more formal announcement tomorrow. It's a charity event, but it's not a fundraising event, if that makes sense. In fact, there's 2 different charity events we're doing that day. We're doing 2 different streams. This is crazy. This is a little confusing. I'm going to explain it really quick. I'm going to explain it. So at midnight on the 7th, we are going to be doing a special 5-hour-long stream to build awareness for the 988 hotline. It is a very cool event they're doing. They have a whole lineup of streamers that are going to be participating in this event, and I have a slot in this event. It just so happens to be at midnight to 5 in the morning on the 7th. So a little unfortunate there. But it is what it is. I mean, it's a great cause, which I'm really looking forward to. I'll be able to talk more about that tomorrow, by the way. I can't really talk about it too much right now. But the second thing is later on, more at like a normal time, I was actually invited to participate, and I can show you guys this really quick. Let me move over my OBS here. I was invited to participate in a very cool, very special event hosted by a very big finals content creator called Young. You guys might know him. The PVA Tour. It is golf within the finals. It is 8 teams competing in this event, and the winners will have money sent to a charity of their choosing. So it's going to be me and Jorgs as a team. We're going to be competing against other teams in essentially golf in the finals. How that works is we're going to get the cash boxes. If you've played the finals, if you've seen me watch it, or if you've watched me play it, I guess, we get the cash box, and it's a race to see who can throw it into the vault across the map first. And that's how we're doing golf in the finals. So I'm very excited to be able to participate in this event. That is September 7th at noon, my time. And that, again, is another charity event. It's not exactly like a fundraising thing, but if we end up winning the tournament, then I think it's going to be $200 to a charity of our choice, which is really cool. So hopefully we do well in that. Hopefully we perform. We'll see what happens, though. We will see what happens. Sorry if you got stuck in ads, by the way. I'm sorry about that. The ads are a little out of my control, unfortunately. Hello, Kerosene. How are you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, we do have some very special streams. I'm really excited for that. It's just a matter of hopefully getting my vision better, you know? Hopefully getting the vision better. Someone asked a while ago too, like, describe what my vision is right now. It's so hard to describe that. It's like this eye is the same it always has been, I think. It's just this eye is a lot more sensitive to light. It's both sharper and blurrier at the same time, which is very weird, but that's what it is. And I don't know. It's just weird. It's just really weird. I don't know if this is normal or not. Again, I see my doctor at the end of the week. Hopefully he'll be able to take a look, and he's like, yep, this is normal. Aqua, thank you for the tier 1, by the way, for 6 whole months. Hope your eyeballs feel better. Kind of, but I appreciate it, Aqua. I appreciate it. Eesh, welcome in as well. Not sure if you know anything about this, but do you or anyone else know why? What is that? CC isn't working on mobile. What is CC? Crowd control? Is that what CC? Oh, closed captions. I would not know. Do you guys see closed captions on my stream or not? Out of curiosity. What up there, by the way, moving? How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. We're going to go ahead and get started with the Zomboids for the eve. Jump into the gaming for today. I am going to be multi-streaming as well. We're going to see how that goes with me reading other people's chat messages over there. That should be a really good time. On laptop, yes, but not on mobile. Unfortunately, I don't know why that would be. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Do I have any more game recommendations outside of Zomboids? There actually was 2 games that I'm looking at that I hopefully... I mean, I don't know when the... Let me go to my wish list here. Where is it? Vane, which we need to check out Vane again at some point soon. Maybe during Zombie Week again, because I know we're going to be doing a Zombie Week sometime in October. Quarantine Zone, this should be really fun. I want to do Car Park Central and Dandelion Void. I would say those 4 games are like on my peak of taking a look at soon. All of them really fun. Car Park Capital is kind of like Roller Coaster Tycoon, but you build little parking lots for virtual little people. Also, the pixelated graphics I can see so well. It's so sharp. It's lovely. Oh, it's so beautiful. I really am excited for this game. Project Zombie. Yeah, God no, guys. Absolutely not. Dude, that fucking game was so bad. It's just so bad. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be like good enough where it was like, oh, it's so funny we can laugh at it or whatever. No, it was just really bad. It was just really, really bad. DC's working for me on mobile. So I don't know. Yeah, it might be related to your. It could be your app is out of date potentially. I don't know. That could be the issue, but I am not 100% certain. Unfortunately, I have to find my CDDA playthrough. Is this my CDDA playthrough? No way. That's my CDDA playthrough. That is my CDDA playthrough, isn't it? Holy shit! Wow, it's been a minute, huh? We have not played in a solid minute, team. It has been a while. That is crazy. I think on iOS, if you're like, it should be just a thing on the video player though, if you have closed captions. Let me check. I guess not. I remember it used to be like a just little option, like right next to where the share icon was and everything like that. It just used to be like CC, you know? It's a little odd that it's gone, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alas. I'm sorry that I wasn't here the past couple days, guys. It's very good to be back. I hope you have all been well. Hope you guys are chilling, of course. We're going to be doing, I think, just Zomboids the whole evening. I don't really have plans to do anything else this evening. We'll see. Now, oh my god, by the way, I see what you're talking about with the September badge. He does have a little sunglasses on. That's so adorable. I love that guy so much. Wow. That is so cute. Damn. Hopefully, by the way, guys, I'll be able to get YouTube content out for you all. Probably starting, if I had to guess, like next week, hopefully. I am not editing this week. I have told myself I'm not going to edit. Oh, that is one, I guess, final thing to mention. To celebrate September, again, like I said, we're going to do a subathon at the end of the month and everything like that. I did add a cool little subby-inspired badge. It looks terrible. It looks really bad, but it's better than nothing, guys, okay? It's better than nothing. I can't see. Anyways, I hope you guys like him. He's very nice. They can bark back at each other now. This is good. This is very good. My goodness. All right. Let's jump in. Let me go ahead and set up the multi-stream. We are 17 days into this playthrough as well. Hi. That is insane. That is so much. Love that badge. I'm glad you like it, Nugget. I'm glad you like him. Oh, look at him. He's eating a little bread. Damn, that's actually creative. I like that. Oh god, they're kissing. Is this how we get baby subbies created? All right, crazy thought. Let's not bring that up. Anyways, I click that button, right? Yes, I do. Okay, and then we... Perfect. Now we're good. We're live everywhere. This is perfect. It's like riding a bicycle. You pick it right back up, and you're on your way. This is wondrous. We are here, team. Welcome in, Caleb. Hello there. How are you all doing? Welcome in, viewers. It's good to see you all. Appreciate you all stopping by. This, of course, is our friend Harlan, and we are going to continue our Build 42 CDDA run. We are currently 17 days in, surviving, almost 18 days in. If a moderator could do a prediction, actually, that'd be amazing. I would love that so very much. Right now, I don't really know what we should do. Other than, I guess, continue to kill zomboids, quite frankly. I don't know. Jay Mazing, hello there. Welcome in. Good to see you. Let's actually center ourselves on the map. Where did my mouse cursor go? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Never mind. I'm not blind. We're fine. We're all good. Anyways, welcome in. How are you doing there on TikTok as well? How am I feeling? I am okay. Definitely need to still recover. I caught a cold right after my eye surgery, which was just excellent timing. Perfect timing indeed. But that matters not, guys. What really matters is the fact we're 2 months into this playthrough on CDDA. Let's go ahead. It is 6 in the morning. Let's start with some breakfast. We'll drop off some gear because we are over encumbered by 0.5. This broccoli is rotten. I don't love that. We could use that for trapping later on. I do want to try building a new trap, though, just to see if we can get that going. We'll see. I don't know. I've been hacked and recently I got banned, and I noticed I'm banned from your Discord. Is there a possibility to get unbanned? Yes, but I'll need to speak to you like at the end of the stream. I can't really help with that right now, unfortunately. Thank you, by the way, Morcillian, the follow. I do appreciate that. That helps me out a ton. What food do we have to eat today? Can of sardines, wondrous. A can of sardines. Hope you're having a good day so far. I'm doing well, Jay Mazing. I'm doing good. Sorry, if you hear me clearing my throat, it's just because I'm getting over my illness. I have to admit, I miss the late night streams. That is okay, Walmarts. We will come back to them soon. This will not be a late night stream. I'm going to forewarn you all right now. Soon, once I start like recuperating, we'll be back, guys. I'm new to this game. How do I tell where I am and where to go? You can check your map. Press M. It pulls up the map. You can only see what you've discovered, though, so areas you've traveled to, unless you have the sandbox setting to show the entire world checked. Alternatively, you can find maps on zomboids in cars or in stores that straight up reveal parts of the map. And the cool thing is in Build 42, you can actually straight up see now on your map, like, oh my gosh, I found a map or like a flyer over here, and you can then see what does that flyer reveal. Like, you can basically see that information on the piece of paper that you had, which is great. So that's how you figure out where you are in Build 42. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing there, Kiwi? I like ending early so I can sleep. Yeah, this will be an end early stream for certain, guys. 100%. And I hear zomboids already. Oh no, 3. Okay, I was correct. 3. Thanks for all the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. What up, Dr. Pepper? Good to see you. Oh, we're a little chilly today as well. Might be a lack of the bathrobe, quite frankly. That could be it. Charge lots, by the way. Thanks for getting out a sub to Nightbot. I don't think the Nightbot can say thank you, but I'm sure if it had emotions, it would be happy right now. I appreciate that, Charge lots. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that we have this crowbar, by the way. The fact that we have this crowbar early on is huge. Back to school for me. How many of you are back in school, out of curiosity? How was the surgery? Hello there. The surgery went very well. The recovery is a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of assuming, like, I was under the impression that, like, when I got the surgery, I'd be, like, 2 or 3 days of, like, wacky vision, and then I'd be, like, sharp, right? Like, it'd be great. It's actually worse than what it was before the surgery right now. Which, I don't know. It's a little disappointing. I don't know if that's normal or not, but yeah. Hey, what up? Hello there. Welcome in, first-time chatter. I'm not able to read your name because it is very dark purple on black background. I cannot see that, unfortunately, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you as well, Ginja, for the Twitch follow. I do appreciate that. What up there, Dire Wolf? Your vision is augmented. Kind of. Actually, it was augmented, only slightly worse right now. I'd imagine it's normal. I hope it is. How are you doing post-surgery? Okay, I'm holding up, you know, I'm holding up. Mastek, thanks so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Healing usually sucks at first. Yeah, does it sound like it makes sense to you guys for, like, after eye surgery, like, your vision gets way worse before it gets better? Because, like, I noticed an improvement the next day. Okay, no screaming, please. I noticed an improvement the next day, and then it got, like, worse. I don't know. How do I play Build 42? You have to download the unstable beta. Thank you, by the way, Nero, for the 6 roses. I do appreciate that. I had to take care of my mom for 2 or 3 weeks while she recovered. Damn, okay. What procedure was she getting, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I'm seeing my doctor at the end of the week. It's a normal checkup, so I'm just hoping, like, they tell me, like, yeah, you're chill. Really? My eyes were really good the day after, then got worse after LASIK. No way. We don't have a mod right now. You may have to do the gambit yourself. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, they're on flank as well. Hold on, guys. Today is going to be a day where I have to lock the fuck in. The Zomboids are going to take absolute advantage of my eye surgery. They are not going to... Like, they smell weakness. That's the thing about the Zomboids. They have, like, incredible senses. Their pheromones, however you pronounce that. Oh my god, they can just sense weakness right away. They know that I'm ripe for the biting. Oh my goodness, yeah, look at them. They're hiding in the trees. They're hiding in the trees. Thank you, by the way, Prime, for the tier 1 for 2 whole months. I do appreciate that. Nearsighted and had full corrections. I don't know what the clinical term for it was. That's interesting, Charge. That's actually my thought as well. I thought like maybe my eye is a little swollen because it feels weird. It feels like really weird, you know? But not weird in the sense where it's like, is that a katana? Wait, is that a katana? Wait, katana check? Someone please answer if that's a katana or not. Also, I have to fall back in a moment here. We are already exerted, and that's bad. No? Okay, spear. Oh, damn. That's my bad. Are these gaming glasses? No, these are glasses normal. As in, just so I can hopefully see better. Although they're not really helping right now. Gonna be honest. That's okay. They can smell your eye pheromones. Dude, they can. They know. The pheromoids. The perfect. Maybe I can actually fight this, but it's only 2. I could probably fight this. Pheromoids. I like that better than pheromones. Pheromones. However you pronounce it. Oh, if there's 2... Look at how slow they are, though. Wow, they're such slow creatures, dude. Any tip for the week 1 mod? Dude, the week 1 is really tough. The NPCs are kind of... Like, this is going to sound crazy to say, but you kind of have to play in debug mode if you're going to play that serious. Because no matter what, like, NPCs will grief you. I was watching Preds. He was getting shot through doors by the NPCs. There's just nothing you can do about that. Let me get a prediction, by the way, for you guys. I'm sorry that there was no prediction earlier. We're going to do a long one. Let's do 20. 20 days, guys. Bandits overall is kind of crazy. Yeah, Bandits is kind of ridiculous. Thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. I did get eye surgery, yes. I got cares done. And then immediately after I got cares, I got a cold, which is also great. I'm sure that's not helping the recovery process, but we fight on. Did they give up? I guess they did. We're going to go... Oh, I hear them in these trees now. Yes, they were indeed in these trees. I'm going to have to rely a lot on my hearing today. Today is going to be a day where hearing is required. Without hearing, we are going to get dropped. I'm promising you all. I love gambling my channel points. It's not a gamble, guys. It's an investment. Although you put it on no, so you're basically buying shorts on the market, which is kind of sad. People have no faith. Is this still the CDDA run? Yes, it is. We are doing CDDA. It is the hardest game mode. Walmarts, I never recommend going all in, but I hope it works out for you. You never know. Sometimes I make a horrible mistake. You never ever know. What happened to Zooplar? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know if I want to be the bearer of bad news. That's right, we actually worked on barricading this up. Damn. Okay. Maybe that's our new goal, is to barricade this house? Because I know we have a ton of food in that building right there. But I don't really know if that's the schmoove or not. I don't know. Let me go ahead and rest really quick in here. And then we'll probably keep working on clearing out some of this location. If I can clear out more of the neighborhood up above, then... Oh, I don't want to sleep. That's a bad idea. It's a really bad idea. A really bad idea. What are your top 5 mods for Project Zomboid? True actions. If we're talking build 41 at least. True actions. Throw them out the window. Weapon condition indicator. British armor. Vanilla firearms extended. Those are my top 5, probably. Wow, we're already feeling a lot better too. At least my character is. I'm not. Did he eat the gas accidentally? Zooplar? No. Unfortunately, what happened to him is the zomboids. Oh dear. They got a bite on him. By the way, I actually need to talk about that really quick. This is crazy. Zooplar's death may have actually changed Zomboid forever. I'm not even trolling. So when I died to that push that failed, I actually ended up messaging the devs. I reached out to IndieStone. I'm in a Slack right now that they have set up for like Build 42 testers and whatnot. And I'm in there. And I dropped a message in there like, hey, I don't know if this is how it was always in Build 41 or not, or if this is a bug or whatever. But like, I can't push zomboids when I'm holding something in both hands. But when I'm holding something in one hand or the other, then it's fine. And one of the developers actually responded to me and was like, you know, this is something we've been thinking about a little bit. Apparently, this is how it was in Build 41. Like, this is intended. But, like, they've always... At least that developer has been frustrated by that. And they might change it. They may end up changing it. So I'm just going to say it now. I'm going to... Normally, I'm a humble individual. Okay? Normally, I'm humble. But I'm going to take full credit for this. If they let you push while holding an item in both hands... Yeah, Zooplar did that. Zooplar saved us. I'm a big fan. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is it worth it to leave Spawn Town and CDDA if you get a chance? It depends on where you're planning on going. A lot of the towns are fucking terrible. But Doe Valley, like, heading basically direction of Doe Valley used to be the Build 41 CDDA strat. That's what I recommend in Build 41. Right now in Build 42, we're doing the Spawn Town because it's just like, there's no other way to go. Did they give you eye drops? Yes, I have eye drops. And I'm taking them as prescribed. In that sense, Zooplar could live forever. In a weird way, yes, you're right. You are actually right about that. Which one had the spear? It was this guy right here. Spear with simple metal head. Oh, these were great, no? Wait, weren't these actually, like, great? I don't know. Gaming Penguin, hello there. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are the eyes doing? Guys, I'm going to be honest, not great. But recovery, what I always say is you have to experience the dip so you can get to the tip, is what I say. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. You got to get through the dip to experience the tip. That's the only way in life. Are there more? Oh, they're on the other side of the fence. Oh, dear. Phrasing. Okay, guys, you're the one interpreting it that way, okay? That is for the swelling, and what you were experiencing is normal. Okay, then my vision is supposedly on track. I'm going to speak to my doctor regardless on Friday. What up there, Tenji? You made it there again. Am I on your shorts again? I appreciate that. I have to take a break from my shorts editing, sadly, because I cannot see. But eventually, I think starting next week, I'll start editing again, guys. I'm taking a little bit of a break, though. Thank you, next, Act Reina, for the tier 1 sub 13 whole months. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'll come in here every time you are. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one, Tenji. I am number 1. You are indeed Xcoid. Thank you for being number 1 in my hearts. Can potatoes grow indoors like mini greenhouses? I think there's a sandbox setting for that, no? Oh, I'm thinking of the sandbox setting to grow on second floor. I think you can do greenhouses, yes. I think that is possible. Don't quote me on that, but I'm like 99% sure that's a thing. Thank you as well, Isaac, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber, welcome in. I do appreciate the sub as well. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Oh, no, hello? Push? Thank you. Oh my god, the tree was griefing. Max level griefing from the tree. What the fuck was that? Hi, Mr. Beaver. How's the campaign going? The campaign for world domination and the clearance of zomboids from the land of Kentucky goes well. The only good zomboid is a dead zomboid. There are greenhouses in game. Yes, they are, but I don't know if they're like functional. Like they could just be for looks. Because I mean, there were some items like that in the past where it's like ladders, for example. There's ladders in the game, but you can't climb them. You know. There's actually a ladder over here on that wall over there. You can see it right down to the bottom of that building. Just moved. Where did you move to, Raina? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I know that might be private, but I'm curious in general. Can you test this? Tell you what. I can test at the end of the stream. I am not able to test right now, but I can test later at the end of the stream if you stick around to the end. I'm going to go rest in here now. From the north of the US to the south. Wondrous. Much better weather down there. You know what also I think fucked me over? And this is something that happens every single year. I don't know why, but where I live, it has suddenly gotten really cold. It went from summertime to like winter like that. Like nighttime, dude, it's cold. I'm actually getting cold. But then during the day, it's still like 70 degrees. And I don't know why. So I think that might be how I caught my cold as well. Because every time the weather gets like that, I always get sick. I don't know what it is about that. Near 90 again. Oh, dear. Yeah, when I went outside today, like, the weather was beautiful, dude. The weather was absolutely gorgeous. I don't know why it went that bad. Just wanted to say that I love your stream. Thank you. I've been living in my car trying to get on my feet with a new job, and your streams keep me sane, honestly. I appreciate that. I'm sorry to hear what you're going through. I'm very sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get back on your feet soon. I know, like, the job market right now is absolutely insane. Hold on. Dude, that was actually a big pile over there. I don't know where these guys are coming from. Like, in this group over here. Were they coming from down the road and they just kind of fell off into the trees over here? Or was this something... Are they coming from down towards the farmland? I don't even know anymore. Beaver's going to become a dubious little creature. Let's hope not. Although this is the best chance the fucking zomboids will ever have. I'm telling you right now. If the zomboids throw today or tomorrow, yeah, I think it might be game over, period, for the zomboids. Like, I can barely see out of one eye. Don't ask me to search for items through my inventory right now either, because that will just not happen. Prices of gifts went up, but the prices of gifts? What gifts are you referring to? What do you rate the Honda Fit 1 to 10? Ooh, dude, the Honda Fit was nice. Actually kind of a sleeper banger car, like a 7 out of 10. I really enjoyed the Honda Fit. I had... Oh my god, buddy! Oh wait, that's the bunny we were trying to kill earlier. Dude, okay, the next time I see you, never mind. I was so enthralled with, like, the beauty of nature that I completely forgot I hated you and I wanted to kill you, like, last time we played. I completely forgot that. We'll kill it the next time, guys. We'll get the bunny next time. It's going to be Wabbit season soon, I promise. That's the one... I gave the bunny a little chance to survive, okay? The bunny of taunting. Yeah, now we're taking him out. Oh, Aqua. You might... Are you doing it on mobile? Because it's always more expensive on mobile. I would highly recommend if you wanted to, like, do it on desktop, because you save a lot of money. What is the highest population zombies that's survivable for vets? I mean, 16x is the highest you can possibly do in the game, and I know people who have done like year plus in 16x. Like 16x is honestly, once you hit a certain level in combat skills and whatever, like it's not that big of a deal. It's much more early on. You just need to know positioning and the loot spawns and the loot table, rather than just pure survival. You know what I mean? Because early on, you're not gonna be able to take on the hordes. Like, it's just impossible, you know. But you can do it. Thank you, by the way, Wavy, for the follow. It's getting those skills that can sometimes be a problem. Yeah, the skills is the challenge. If you can get your combat skills high enough, I think you are probably in a good space to get the rest of the skills up. But yeah, like some of the skills can be absolute agony to level up. Let's actually take a look at our weight here. We're going to have teamwork, guys. I'm going to need your help. I'm going to need your help on this. I'm going to be honest. What does the weight say? Is that 86? Am I reading that right? Is that down arrow? Let me know. Just started playing. Can you give me some tips? If you're brand new to the game, what I recommend for all people who ask me that, please check out my pinned post on TikTok. Always gives like my best tips that I recommend to new players. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it. Adam, thank you as well for the compliment. I appreciate that. No. Okay. Wait. 80. Okay. The duality of man is always unwavering. Guys, we can't lie to each other like this. Some are saying no, but then some people are saying 86. I'm going to find out myself. I have verified the information. It is 86 going down. Okay, we're good. No problemo. We're all set. Tortilla chips, you are coming with me. That'll be a yummy little snack later on. Don't we have a book we could read? I thought I had a skill book somewhere. Maybe it's in my inventory as well. I don't know. That's already about to break too, by the way. That sucks. The spear's already about to break. And just me. It was actually someone else on TikTok as well that said no. You were not the only one. Maybe I put it in my thing over here. It was not animal care. It was butchering we didn't finish. Okay. Well, that'll be perfect. Once we get the bunny, you know, bunny. What is your opinion on Build 42 so far? Any positives or negatives? Overall, I think it's an improvement to Build 41. It's a lot harder than Build 41, which I think if you're new to the game, you know, you're going to find it a lot tougher. But if you've got a lot of experience in the game, you're actually going to love the additional challenge. Like, it makes the game feel fresh again, which is nice. There's some cool new crafting recipes and things like that. I think the UI needs some work. I think some of the balance changes they've made are kind of an L. Like, I don't like the fact by default you can't get carpentry XP from dismantling. I think that's horrible. It's things like that I disagree with. But overall, I would say Build 42 is a W for the most part. For the most part, guys. Let's actually find out really quick. Well, I can't because it's nighttime, but let's wait a little bit. We'll go to bed. We'll wake up in the morning, and then I'll test my thing. Do you have a favorite voice acting role that you have done? So truthfully, I'm going to be honest. I have not voice acted since probably 2023. I have potentially... I can't say too much, sadly. I cannot say too much. I feel like I say that way too often, but... there's a really big project that could be really cool. It's like a 1% chance of happening, gonna be completely honest. But if it does happen, I would get to do voice acting in it for a little bit. And I would get to play a very cool little robot. And that's always, I've always said it, my favorite little thing, if I could ever voice act any sort of thing, I want to voice act a cute little robot, you know what I mean? A funny little cute robot. Like, I want to basically voice a Pathfinder character. That's my dream role. I want to do another Pathfinder from Apex. I've been in the Rosewood Fire Department for a while, and I don't know the best way to survive. So are you asking for loot? Are you asking for, like, where do I go from here? What specifically do you need help with? Because honestly, the Rosewood Fire Department is actually kind of like that's like the every starter player's dream base. I think everybody who's played Zomboid at some point has done a fire department build. You're voice acting Claptrap? No. He's not a cute little funny robot. He's a sarcastic, snarky little robot, okay? Also, physically little. Physically very tiny. Lady, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How did the eye surgery go? The surgery itself went well. The recovery's been up and down. Can you voice Ultron? He's more of an angry, large robot as well. He gets kind of big, no? Like the final fight, he's actually like a big robot. I don't know. Trying to beat Mantis Lord in Hollow Knight. Wish me luck. Best of luck on that. Do you fuck with the amputation mod? I'm fine with it. I don't use it in my single player runs. For multiplayer permadeath stuff, yeah, I can see it being in the game. For a permadeath server, 100%. I think it's viable and valid to put in. When is the other eye surgery? Not yet scheduled, because I'm still waiting to recover from this one. They're on flank. Oh my god, I'm being attacked from multiple angles. The zomboids continue to be master tacticians. What is going on? What do you think about the zombie respawn mechanics? Truthfully, I'm trying to still learn them, because I know they changed them recently in Build 42. They added in vernal noise dispersion and whatnot. I don't know. I'm not a master of mechanics and what is it called? Algorithms, whatever. What happened here? Oh, just progress, guys. Progress. That's what happened here. Also, someone is banging on the other side of the fence. Oh, sleepy little guy. Look at that little guy right there. Oh. We'll deal with them later on. We're not going to just let them go on with their day, okay? Chill on my go. My bad. I didn't know, Chief. I didn't know. How are you not getting corpse sickness? Because, we are max stench. We are at overwhelming stench of rotting corpses. However, we haven't hung around here. We just arrived. Corpse sickness, you have to stick around for a long, long time to get corpse sickness. Of course, it goes up the more corpses around, but, they're decomposing quickly. The zomboids take care of themselves. I like that, you know? Truthfully, I have not gotten corpse sickness in so long. In fact, the last time I think I have experienced corpse sickness was probably Build 41 with, I want to say Oog. Maybe Oog. But if not, definitely Rick Gravy. I know we had corpse sickness with Rick Gravy. But it's not very common for me to get corpse sickness anymore. They slipped. Yes, every single one of these guys slipped on the ground. Every single one of them. It is broken. Gonna come back for my loot run, and there's... Oh, see, I have noticed, actually. Here's what might be happening in your case. According to people I've spoken to, respawns were broken in the latest update. So if you had a playthrough going on in Build 42, and you went from, like, Build 42.10 to 42.11, or whatever it was when they did the respawn changes, that update broke respawns for your playthrough. So if you were respawns on... Basically, the respawns went haywire, and it would be a lot of zomboids. And the zombies would spawn all over the place, too. It was a disgusting, disgusting amount of zomboids. All over the place. So that might be what happened to you. I can't confirm that. Only you can. But I will say, yeah, I was feeling that with Zooplar. Like, it was bad with Zooplar. It got to the point where I knew, like, yeah, okay, if it keeps going like this, we're fucked with Zooplar. And we were fucked. We were indeed fucked. Which is unfortunate, you know. Steve, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 9 whole months. I do appreciate that. Sorry, I've been away for a while. Hope all is well, Beaver, and that the surgery went well. The surgery did go well. I'm recovering. It sucks that immediately after the surgery, I catch a cold. So I'm also recovering from that. In fact, I need to clear my throat in just a minute, so I'm probably going to mute my mic in a moment. Never mind. I didn't mute my mic. I lied to you all. Oh, we have finally hit exertion. This is unfortunate news, but that's okay. We finished them off anyways. Yes, good job. Okay, I'm going to get the... Oh my god, that's way too much fucking sausage. Way too much sausage on the pizza. Thank you, by the way, Clam, for making me gift out a random sub to the community. We can do that in just a minute here. It is September. You know what? Oh my god. I just thought about this. Guys, during September, maybe I make it so that every time you do gift a random sub to the community like that, I gift out 2. We double the subs in celebration of September. That might be lovely. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Oh my goodness. We'll do that later on though, Clam. Right now I can't. What is your plan now? Why are you clearing it up? I want to slowly make my way up the neighborhood and start clearing out those homes, because I do want to see if we get a survivor home. We might get lucky. You never know. We did get lucky the last time we were in this area on a playthrough. But additionally, like, I think our playthrough, like, I'm just trying to figure out the strategy for CDDA at this point. Because right now, we've basically been stuck in this little area, and we have taken out, what is that, 591 zomboids? Like, we've been on, like, 2 blocks, and we've taken out 1,000 zomboids, you know? Like, it's ridiculous. There's just so many zomboids. Thank you, by the way, for the follow. Joey on TikTok. I do appreciate that. Was able to play this game alone today. Let's go. You mean September? No. It is September. The subbiest time of year. We love September, don't we? Also, we can have these chips now. We are hungry. Half the chips, though. We don't want to have you gain too much weight now, do we? Is that 85? Oh my gosh, I don't know if it is. It is 85. Dude, my vision's insane. Holy shit, the recovery. Alright, let's get back out there, team. Thank you, by the way, Fortunate, for the follow. I do appreciate that. We are in Moldra right now. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the strategy is. I really am. I don't really know what the best course of action would be for CDDA right now. My thinking is play slow, build up your combat skills, and maybe, like, once you have a foothold in Moldra, you can make your way into Doe Valley. I can't show you my full map, unfortunately, because it's blocked up, but I don't really know yet. I don't really know. Hi, Beeb. Welcome in. How are you doing? Build 42 multiplayer was just announced. It's coming second Tuesday next week. Stop. You're trolling. We're fact-checking this, by the way. Fact checks. Fact check. Where's Zomboid? There it is. Guys, we may have just been played. We may have just had ourselves lied to. This is a lie. We were lied to. Beavar, am I late, Mr. TNT? You come right when you want to. You arrive when you feel like it, you know what I mean? What does CDDA mean? It is the hardest challenge in all of the game. It is, you start in a burning building, middle of winter, lots of zomboids, tons and tons of zomboids, in fact. You have a groin wound, you have a cold, horrible stats, and then, of course, you know, you're naked, too. So, even better. Hypothermia. It's really tough. CDDA is the absolute hardest challenge in the game. Exclamation point CDDA in chat for more details. Are you a human being or not, Mr. Beaver? Well, yes, legally I am a human being. For branding reasons, I refer to myself as a beaver. But I want to, again, emphasize the legal disclaimer. Okay? I am, in fact, not a beaver. Okay? I am, in fact, a Homo sapien. I think that's what human... Is that the scientific name for humans? Homo sapien? I think so. How far are we into this run? We are over half a month now. I think we're 19 days in, and I'm trying to clear up the neighborhood. I am the neighborhood watch. And the zomboids are the criminals. Beaver, how many Tuesdays are in a week? 1 Tuesday is in a week. However, you still spread the misinformation on the internet. You had our hopes up. Dude, do you know how fucking sad I would be if they released multiplayer next Tuesday? When I go on vacation? Oh my god. I would actually... Oh my... it would be bad. That's all I'm gonna say. It would be bad. It'd be really bad. Multiplayer will be released when the sun rises in the west. That will never happen then. That will never happen. Thank you, by the way, Steph, for the follow. I appreciate that. Where is the gun store in Rosewood? It does not exist. There is no gun store in Rosewood. If you would like a gun store, your closest one is at Doe Valley. It is, or I guess Fallis Lake, whatever the town is officially called in Build 42. I might just keep calling it Doe Valley, to be honest. Why are they ignoring me? The Zomboids are not paying attention to me. They're just allowing me to get away with this. And they're not stopping me at all. W content, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow as well on TikTok. Guys, the one thing I will say, of course, if you are new to the stream, please help me out and hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're really enjoying, consider subscribing. It is September. You can get a little discount on your subs if you're a new sub, or potentially even an existing sub. It depends if you like extend your sub. But I really do appreciate this. Oh my god, don't do that. Anyways, I appreciate the subs. Lamesufer with 5 gifted subs as well to the community. Thank you so very much for that. Everybody got to get a sub from Lamesufer. Be sure to thank Lamesufer. Who is the new guy? This is our friend Harlan. We love Harlan. Oh my gosh, that's right. I can close out my skills. Oh, that's not ideal. They're griefing each other. They're griefing each other. Wow, they griefed each other so hard there. That's insane. Welcome in from the TT. How are you doing? They decided to invade your home. You know what's crazy? This isn't even my home. This is absolutely like a home invasion on my end, but I'm assuming that's a katana. 100. Oh, that's a hockey stick. Never mind. That's gonna happen a lot today, isn't it? I'm just gonna immediately assume something's a katana and then it's gonna be a different weapon. That's okay though. Do you know the gas station in the center of Muldra is mildly deserted? Is that what you're asking? Hold on. Yes, the gasoline station was actually kind of empty on Build 42 Muldra. At least when I played. It could be different because they changed the spawn system, but yeah, when I played it was different. Hey. Oh, thank you for the Q. Little do you know I'm already falling back. Really thought it was a katana for a hot second. It looked like one, no? It wasn't until the Zomboid turned and I saw like the hockey stick portion of the stick that I was like, oh, it's not a katana. Alright, I'm gonna have to fall back. It's so foggy today, too. Why does it have to be so foggy today? I don't get it. You know, in a weird way, having horrible eyesight is great. Because think about it. In a way, it's like I get to gamble on everything. Like, oh my gosh, was that a katana in the stomach of the Zomboid? Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Is that a sign I need to read that's really important? I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Oh my god, is this my newborn child that I get to love and admire for the rest of my life? I don't know. You know? It's insane, though. That might be the strategy. Children are mid. What? Buy a sports car. Damn, you know what? You're so right, though. You are so right. There is no gun store in Rosewood. Guys, there is... That is true. This is not even that there is no war in Bossing Say moment. There's just straight up no gun store in Rosewood. I'm not smiling right now, so it's just straight up there is no gun store. Love katana, but the spear is amazing, too. The spear breaks too easily, man. The spear breaks way too easily. The place doesn't even have a name. It actually does. I think it's called Phallus Lake officially now in Build 42 because the whole mapping change where you can actually see the names. That is something that's a good point as well. You could go to the police station in Rosewood or the prison if you really wanted. Those are 2 options for you. Here's Rosewood for everybody curious. So the police station's right there. The prison is right off this road. Coincidentally named Justice Road. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Etienne. I appreciate that. Maybe if the spear breaks, it's because it doesn't think you're cool enough to wield it. Damn. Kind of just turning around on me. That's, Kitty? Kitty! The kitty has come into the room! Yippee! Without glasses, you'd die by everything poisonous because we can't see shift. I have horrible vision too. Well, I don't think I come across too many things in my life that are just straight up poisonous is the thing. I can't think of anything that I like would come across that's like, oh my god, if I touch this, I'm dead. Now, sure, there's like liquids you can't consume and whatever. That's like a daily occurrence, but like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't do that. Go to the Brandenburg prison. The armory is stacked. I have yet to be there. Is it actually stacked? I need to check that out. Fran, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, they're here. By the way, do you guys hear jazz or no? Why no metal spear yet in-game? You can actually forge them with at least metal spear tips if you wanted. Thank you, Marine, for the tier 1 for 32 whole months. I appreciate that. Dude, the range on the hockey stick's actually kind of lit. I am not going to deny, it feels good. I think it is getting close to breaking, though. That's alright. We might be able to fix it. Oh. Alright, never mind. Thankfully, it still works even when broken. Music is a little soft. I can fix that later on. When I get back to my house, I'll gift out the sub that I owe you, and then I'll increase the volume. Kitty, are you already trying to leave? What the fuck? What is your best advice for surviving this new update, Mr. Beaver? If you're talking about CDDA specifically, you have to play super slow and stick to the starting homes. Like, you have to kind of play around the fires and whatnot. Crowbar or bat? Crowbar, 100%. Not even a challenge. Not even a question. Although with baseball bat, you can make the spiked baseball bat, which is kind of nice. But... hey man, welcome in. How are you all doing? It's crazy we're in September now, dude. It really is wild. Spiked bat is overrated, but it's nice for maintenance. It's nice for repairability. You can just keep throwing like nails on there. And it's kind of clean. Like, it feels good to use, you know? Unlike the small, broken stick. By the way, I think that was a lot of zomboids behind that. Oh, that might have been a lot of zomboids behind the wall. We're going to fall back in anticipation that it was a lot of zomboids. I guess today entirely is going to be a completely foggy day where the fog does not dissipate whatsoever, and we're just going to be trapped in the fog like we're in a new Silent Hill game. I don't know. But we'll see. Thank you, Noisy Platypus, for the Prime Gaming resub for 8 whole months. Nothing like an ad roll to remind you your sub is up. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you got hit with the ads. It's just what Twitch does, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What up there, Eliza? How are you doing? Touch grass. Guys, I've actually been outside a lot the past couple days. Although, I'm not going to deny, dude, the day after the day of surgery, the day after, that Friday, that Saturday, dude, basically everything but this Tuesday, actually. Now that I think about it, I was actually kind of like a little bed sloth. Like, dude, I was a little slug, just sitting in my sheets, just doing nothing but laying on that bed. I was scrolling through so many Instagram reels and just completely rotting, trying to feel better this week. Yeah, it was bad. My mental health was not great this last week. I think the combination of not being able to see properly plus then getting a really bad cold, yeah, I think that fucked with me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Same name on Twitch? Indeed. Indeed, indeed. How do I maintain engine health over 20% in Louisville? You are gonna have to get your mechanic skill up and just repair with spare engine parts, unfortunately, because keeping your engine up in Louisville, unless you're going to be stopping every 2 seconds to kill a zomboid in front of you, that's going to be tough. That's going to be close to impossible. How is the eye now? I'm going to be honest, it's worse. It is worse. Is this a fresh bathrobe? Oh, no way, dude. That's insane. That looks so good. Worse is in seeing or itching? So, seeing is better. Or, to me, seeing is worse. Itching is a lot better. It's really, like, it doesn't hurt anymore. It's not bothering me. It's fine. It's just, like, this eye is just very blurry right now. But you guys are saying this is normal, apparently. I don't know. A lot of you were saying, like, it makes sense that a week after the surgery, I would still be, like, messed up with my vision. From my research, like, it sounded like people recovered a lot quicker. So maybe I'm just different. I don't know. Maybe I'm built different, but, like, built worse. That could be what's happening right now. Wishing you a fast recovery. I appreciate that. Nazi robes. Dude, this is like meant to be. Now that we're recovered, we go back out there. Please no longer be foggy. It's still foggy, of course. Thank you, by the way, on Pants for the follow and the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. I appreciate that. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Sir Lags a lot. Hello there. How are you doing? You toss some sheet metal on your cars to protect the hood. Ooh, like an armor mod. Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure if there's any armor mods right now for Build 42. I don't even know of any for Build 41. I think there was 1 or 2, but I can't remember off the top of my head what they were. Love your YouTube. First time here on Twitch. Welcome in. I appreciate that so much. That means a lot to me. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Dude, this jazz goes fucking crazy. Wait. Crank it. Oh my god. Start it back. Start it back. That goes crazy. That goes crazy. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, the zomboids are not alive to hear it, though. Very tragic. Oh my god. Dude, that like, oh, when that hit right there, wow. Immediate dopamine sent into my brain. Incredible. I love that. I'm doing better, guys. I'm doing better. It's a slower recovery than I thought. I'm going to speak to my doctor. Hopefully, he's just like, yep, this is normal. Give it like another 2 weeks. You'll be back even better than before. In which case, sure, whatever. I'll just live with it for a little bit. But, like, it's to the point where it's like, honestly, like, my vision was so bad, I started using the magnifier on my computer. Like the little magnifier accessibility thing so I could see better. Which does help. It actually helps a lot. As you might imagine. We leveled up long blunt. Let's go. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So what are you on level? I think we're level 3 long blunt now, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, I looked away for a second to check chat, and then I get snuck up on by you. Okay. That's interesting. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there. Lalan? Hopefully I said the name correctly. Everyone's recovery is different. I got my wisdom teeth pulled and I was fine. Oh, I remember getting my wisdom teeth pulled. I was messed up for like 3 days straight. You know what was probably the worst part of wisdom teeth removal? It was the gauze. The fact you had to put like gauze in your mouth, at least I did. I don't know about you guys. Maybe you guys were different with your recovery. But I straight up had to put like bandages inside of my mouth. And then every few hours I had to like pull them out and put fresh ones in, and it was gross. It was so bad. Just thinking about the gauze. Oh, you had to do it too? Oh, dude, it was really bad. I was the 69th like. Thank you for all the likes, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you as well, everybody on TikTok. Haven't gotten my wisdom teeth taken out yet. Listen, I just want to be realistic. I don't want to make you scared or anything. It's going to suck the first like few days. It's going to be pretty bad. But you do recover quicker. Like probably by day 4 or 5, you'll be eating like normal food. I remember having steak on like day 4 or 5 or whatever it was. You probably will get like some really good painkillers as well. And the first day after the surgery, you won't feel a thing either, because you're going to still be numbed out. For me, dude, I was numbed out the entirety of day 1. It wasn't until day 2 where I felt it and I was like, oh, yep, this is bad. It was tough, you know. Yo, Aqua. Yo, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Thank you very much. Clement Claw, AJ, Rar, Zinkies, TL, Rarter, CJ, Pandas, Wacko, and RJ again. 2 RJs? Oh, there was a TJ, never mind. Enjoy the gifted subs. Be sure to thank Aqua. I do appreciate that. W Aqua in the chat for the 10 gifted subs to the community. That's so kind of you. Rich, thank you for the follow as well. Zal, thank you for the follow. So nice of you, Aqua. You did not have to do that. Enjoy the gifted subs, everybody. If you got one, be sure to thank Aqua. Thank you, everybody else earlier who supported as well. In their own ways, I appreciate it. It was worse for me. Painkillers and Novocaine don't work on me. No way. Dude, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. See, I think I'm lucky in a weird way because I don't typically, like, I try to avoid taking medicine. That might be a weird thing to say, but I truly do. So the times when I do take medicine, like, it hits me hard. It hits, like, crazy. For example, dude, last night, I took NyQuil. Oh my god. That put me out instantly. Within 30 minutes, I was like, goodbye. And that was the best I had slept in so long. Marcy as well. Enjoy your gifted sub from Aqua. That's very nice of you. After the 10 previous. Enjoy. I do appreciate that. Be sure to thank Aqua. Enjoy, Marcy. Thank you. Harry Gain. Thank you for the follow. My girlfriend is laughing at you. Oh, dear. Little do you know, NyQuil's for babies. It's all about ZZZ-Quil now. Actually, what is the difference between NyQuil and ZZZ-Quil? I don't even remember. I don't even know. Yes, they do put stitches in your gums. At least I got stitches in my gums. And then I think they dissolve. I don't think they have to remove them. I think they dissolve. Beaver is a quill addict confirmed, dog. I need that quill. I need the quill. What? Can you imagine someone is like actually addicted to that? You know what's crazy? Someone probably is actually addicted to that. Oh no, just like someone's addicted to the NyQuil, someone's probably addicted. The zomboids are addicted to banging their heads against gates that don't exist. You're hitting the air, madam. You're hitting the air. How did you figure it out? How did you figure it out? What's wrong with you? Why does she behave in this manner? Why does she do this? Why, madam? I don't get it. Turned off the quill, dude. It's crazy. Oh my god, more. Was this from a queue we did? Were we, like, griefed by a queue at one point? I'm just not even remembering. Or is this, like, intentional? I would not classify my pain from the surgery, the wisdom teeth surgery, as horrible. It definitely was bad, though, like, the first 2 to 3 days after the surgery. It was tough. And you basically couldn't eat anything either. I remember what I ate for that period of time was, like, really overcooked rice. That's basically all I ate. Alright, we gotta go back. It's gonna be getting late. Gonna be getting dark in a moment. We also might be getting... I don't know if that's the onset of corpse sickness. I mean, we were around the corpses a lot today, but we'll see. That might just be me being around my little thing here. Lags a lot, by the way. I missed this a moment ago. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub for 4 whole months. I will be able to read your message when I get back to the base. It's a very long one, so I don't want to read that while I'm walking and potentially have a zomboid pull up on me. Eyes and ears, people. Eyes and ears. Look at that. Oh my god, that's why we're eyes and ears, people. Oh my god, there's even more than originally assumed. And now the fog is returning, or is it going away? The fog went away, but I don't know if it's, like, coming back. It almost seems like it's coming back. I might just be losing my mind. You look so handsome today. Thank you. I do need to shave, though. I do need to shave. Why are they so slow? Alright, fine. I'll speed up the process. It's okay. Oh my god, by the way, I'm now remembering what our plan was, by the way. I am just now remembering what our plan was. We wanted to go all the way to Mass Gen Fac. The glazing is crazy. Wait, am I getting glazed? That's wild. I didn't even notice the glaze. I guess what happens, though, when you're fever. Can you mod the crowbar with blacksmithing/welding? No, you cannot, but you can make your own crowbars if your blacksmithing skill is good enough. Thank you very much, Aqua, for the gifted subs. It's very nice of you. Have a good evening. A wise viewer never notices the glaze. Oh my... No? Okay, we're fine. Just a bush. Thank you, by the way, Bad Bone, for the follow. And I guess what we'll do the rest of the evening is read more of that book. We have a little bit more time. We'll read the butchering book. We'll finish that up. And we'll go to bed. A good day spent. And when I go to bed, I'll be sure to gift out the subs. I can read your message now. Lags a lot. Hold on, let me read it really quick. Had all 4 removed at the same time. Mac and cheese. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't actually think about that. Mac and cheese might be great if you're getting wisdom teeth. And mashed potatoes. I wouldn't really rely on the mashed potatoes. I feel like that'd be very messy, personally. I mean, mac and cheese would also be kind of messy, too. I don't even know. Have you a place where I can download all of your mods? Yes, I do. If you type in !mods in chat, it pops up a link to my mod list. It's a Steam collection. You can get it. Easy Mac, bone broth, and chopped up ramen. Chopped up ramen is very interesting, too. I just did overcooked rice. That was my diet for like 3 days straight. And then I tried eating a steak because my family was doing like a barbecue day. And I remember the strategy I had was I would cut it up really thin. And I would either chew with just like my front teeth, or I would just swallow it whole. That's all I did for the steak. And it actually worked. Like, I could enjoy the steak. It was just a little weird. Mac and cheese is 100% of what I ate after wisdom teeth. Damn. I feel like you're right, though. Mac and cheese would get a little too sticky for, like... Because you have to clean out... That's the thing with the wisdom teeth surgery is you have to clean your wounds to make sure they're not, you know, getting infected. So, like, I feel like that'd be a absolute pain to clean out. And also, very annoying. Swish with the salt water. Yeah, but even then, like, I feel like you'd have to do it, like, multiple times. You know what I mean? It's just tough. Wouldn't trust the cheese on the tooth holes. Yeah, me personally, no thank you. I would not trust that. I got major plaque buildup when I got my upper extraction. Interesting. Also, I just had a crazy voice crack because my throat is dying. I might need to get more water in a moment here. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. I'm going to go get water in a moment. I do have to gift out the sub from Clam before I leave. I also want to wait until we're, like, tired. Can we be tired, please? Because I don't want to wake up at 3 in the morning and then be suffering. Oh, it's a wee bit chilly. There we are, tired. Okay, sleep. I'm going to take a quick, like, 2-minute break. Really quick. But before I go, of course, Clam was nice enough to use their channel points to gift out a sub, which is very nice of Clam. Let me go ahead and do that now. If you guys are in chat, you might be about to get a gifted sub. I'm going to do 2 of them as well. We're going to celebrate September. I think each time you guys do gift out a random sub, I'm going to double it. Enjoy. Congrats to those who got them. I'm going to quickly go get water, and when I come back, we'll continue. Thank you very much, 22, for the follow. And I will be RB. It'll literally be 30 seconds. Maybe I get a little snack on my way back. I don't know. Sorry about that, guys. It was a little longer than 30 seconds, but guess who's waiting outside my door the moment that I left? The kitty. And the kitty demanded food. The kitty would not leave until I gave her food, which was really unfortunate. Oh, it's all good, Lazy. Don't worry. Nightbot gets a little too sensitive sometimes. Chair was ripping it up. Did you guys enjoy the chair stream? I'm glad. I'm glad I could entertain you all with a chair stream. Oh, Kitty is munching right now, dude. Kitty is feasting as we speak. Speaking of feasting, I think it's time for our player, Arlen, our survivor, to get a little food himself. He is hungry. We have plenty of food, though, again, back at the store. I think that's what we focus on today, though. I mean, now that we've made a pretty decent foothold on, if I can center my map. Now that we've gotten up here, I think it would be great if we could work on clearing up a little bit of Walker Road. Because there's a shed right there. There's also more chickens, which you can practice butchering on. There might be crops, although I'm pretty sure they're going to be all dead. We'll see what happens. But I want to get to Mass Gen Fac. If we can get to Mass Gen Fac, maybe that's our base location. I don't know. How long do you think you'll survive for? I think we'll make it to a month at least. We did just hit 20 days as well, so yes, voters, enjoy your payout. If there's a moderator in chat that can do the payout, that'd be so amazing. I would absolutely love that. I think we'll get some food at the store, and then I'll just keep on going my way. I would recommend not taking underweight. Yeah, underweight is pretty bad on Build 42. I would say if you're going to take any of the weight-related stuff in Build 42, definitely go high weight. Because it's a lot easier to lose weight in Build 42 compared to what it was in 41. Oh, that's a big old pile of zomboids, by the way. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. No bueno. Jorgs with a tier 1 for 61 whole months. Mr. Jorgs, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the sub. What is new in Jorgs land? Oh dear, we're mistiming everything. Okay, I know I'm fucking blind, but how was that a miss, by the way? That's insane that that was a miss. I don't even know. Yes, actually, Jorgs, if you could, I know you're not normally doing moderator stuff, but if you could actually pay out the yes voters, that'd be incredible. Dude, these zomboids came back to my old little base. My little, oh my gosh, she flopped. Hello? I've never seen them flop like that before. That was so weird. I don't know, I didn't like that at all. I don't know. They spawned in? I don't even know if that was spawns. That might have just been migration, guys. Because there's none of them down there. I think that might have just been migration. Oh well, we'll figure that out. What do I want to eat? Let me just bring like sardines, things that are easy. And just yank them open in one hit, you know? What else would be good? Not the marinara. There's got to be something else, right? Something easy. I know I took a lot. Gummy worms. There we go. All right, that's what we'll take. And then, guess what? Our breakfast for now is hard candies. Thank you, by the way, Madman, for the follow. Canned pineapple and ham would go hard in the paint in Project Zomboid. I would actually love ham. All right, Mr. Jordan cannot pay out the prediction. I will pay out the yes voters because I love the yes voters. Yes voters, enjoy your payout. New prediction is running. Do we survive to 22 days? Best of luck, everybody, with your prediction. Hopefully, it's a yes voters pair. Oh my god, scary sound effect. Is it you? She was wiggling. I can't see. Yeah, she's still wiggling. She's still alive. She's playing dead. I don't trust them like this, dude. I don't trust when they do that. Right. Little candy bar. It's still alive and suffering. All right, let's... Suffering is a strong word, everybody, okay? More like... just experiencing, you know? I think that's a cleaner way to call it, you know? Experiencing. The joys of life. Is today's Zomboid with or without smoking cigarettes? Today's Zomboid without smoking cigarettes in real life. What if a part of my brand was just being like a chain smoker? Can you imagine? I just get on tomorrow and I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? I pull out like a pack of Marlboros. I yank 2 of them and I light both of them. Let's get into Zomboids, everybody. Oh, hold on. I gotta pack my lip. That'd be so bad. I remember this now. We actually did a good job clearing out some of the Zomboids here. I do not remember if we looted these locations. I just received a text message from an unknown number. Whose number is this? Oh, I know this person. Oh dear. Okay, I just got a crazy text. I can't say it though. Never mind. Never mind. All right, let's. I think I did loot this house actually. I vaguely remember looting this home, and I do hear zomboids around too. So, yeah. Thank God he doesn't read TikTok chat. Little do you know, I've been reading every message sent in there. Actually, you know what? I have to commend myself. The fact I'm still keeping up with the chat this well is actually kind of impressive, in my opinion. Again, normally I'm humble. Today, I'm allowing myself to speak freely. Today is a day where Beaver speaks his mind and speaks his opinion. I think I'm doing exemplary today. I think I'm doing a very good job today. I don't know. I can't say it because it's going to leak things about, like, my vacation, Delirium. And I'll tell you all about it when I get back, but until then, I can't say anything about it. Because I don't... This might be crazy. I just don't want to be pulled up on, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to... I don't want people knowing where I am on vacation until I'm back. A little safety thing, you know what I mean? Alright. I know for a fact I did not loot this home. And I definitely hear them out over there. I think I might be okay, though, because there's a large fence, so I might be okay. Single most important tip you can give for Zomboid. Play slow, guys. Please do not rush. Rushing into situations is how you lose your characters. Rushing into situations is how you fail to get cereal with the can of oats and granola bar. What the fuck is this loot is actually absurd. The loot we're being given today is actually wild. I think you guys are right about they buffed the loot. Like, this CDDA loot feels different. This does not feel normal. What mouse are you using? I actually don't even know. It's going to sound crazy. I asked Mr. Jorgs to give me a mouse recommendations. He has, like, all these niche, like, high-end mice and keyboard peripherals. And he sent me the link, and I bought his mouse. So, is it on the back? It's a Wraith. It's a Matrix Wraith. That's what it is. Hopefully that is what it is. If Jorgs is still in chat, he can tell you. But, I do not remember the name off the top of my head. Oh, there are some in the back over there. There's about 6, it looks like. I do want to check out the shed as well. This, by the way, is the iconic Bob and Kate spawn location. Every time we go there, I like to point it out. It's very cool. Let's get a little water, by the way. I don't think we've touched our water in a while. Fill up that water. Just a little bit. What are we filling up to have so much water? That's a 2 liter of water. Oh my gosh, no wonder we've not had to worry about water. We had so much water. When do you think multiplayer? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, dog. Get the fuck out. Relax. Alright. When do you think multiplayer is coming to Build 42? I don't know. That's a really good question. One day, hopefully. For certain. One day for certain. Hopefully are going to be alright. Let me blow my nose really quick after nearly dying. Alright, we're good. That they're hiding graham crackers in the floorboards. They might be. They very well could be. You never know. How many hours did you have to put in to be able to survive 5+ days? I want to say like probably 20 to 30 hours. Hello, Beaver. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody on the streams. Good to see you all, of course. Hope you're doing well. Great save. I would have been bit then. Yeah, I think the fact we did not trip there is very lucky. Just another lucky day for Harlan, it seems. The CDDA playthrough has been rife with good luck. They're buttering me, though. The death we're going to have with Harlan is going to be the most ridiculous, most undeserved, most bullshit death we have seen ever. I'm calling it now. It's going to be the worst death ever. It's going to be the type of death that makes me actually happy I'm taking a week off next week. But we'll see if that's true. I don't know. I just feel like I've been getting absolutely buttered in this playthrough. Like, the amount of oils on my skin right now is massive. I have been marinated for days upon days. And I either could come out really tasty, or the zomboids eat me. Well, I guess if I'm really tasty, the zomboids eat me anyways. Either way, I die in the end. Massive, you say? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Huffy, how are you doing, by the way? Beaver, hold, I can read your message in a minute. It's very blurry for me. How are you, Beaver? I'm well. There was no butter in the kitchen. You're lying to me. There's no way there was butter in the kitchen. I keep losing my box fan. You, like, physically lose your box fan? You don't know where the box fan went off to? I wish there was actually, like, a way to beep the horn on your car. Can you imagine, like, having a remote, like, nowadays, where it's like you can actually, like, press the lock button on your key fob, and it beeps to let you know, hey, you've locked the door. I almost wish there was a thing like that so you can know exactly where your car was when you lose it. Because I've been there before. Like, you park your car, you walk away, and then it's like, damn, which one of these cars is mine again? I don't know. Only rich people had that back then. Damn. The 90s didn't have car fobs. Are you kidding me? That's radio technology. It's not even that advanced. To be able to remotely lock and unlock the cars? That was exclusively for the rich? I mean, I can understand that if that were like the 70s. But the 90s? I don't know about that. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this loot. Did we actually loot this already? Wasn't this where we got the crowbar last time? Or am I imagining that? See, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like, my history... Seasoning salts. And the cinnamon. I think we did loot this. I think this is where we got the crowbar as well. I can't be certain. But I think that's true. Let me rest on here for a moment. And we'll go from there. The 90s wasn't that technologically advanced. I mean, sure. But I mean, there was a huge... like, mid-1990s to, like, early 2000s was a massive revolution in technology. The processing power increasing. The age of going from little, like, giant brick phones to literal smartphones, like the iPhone by 2007. Like, it's kind of nice, no? Late 90s is when flip phones were just starting to show up. No way. I had a Sony Discman with a 90-second anti-skip. This is crazy, dude. Big TVs would have cost $800. Now they go for $200. That is actually insane. How everything in I know what you're talking about, by the way. Everything in life seems to have gotten super expensive. Except for TVs. Somehow TVs are, like, so cheap now. They just mass print, like, good TVs, too, for, like, $200. And it's kind of crazy. I paid $19.94 for my 75-inch in 2019. I mean, sure, don't get me wrong. There's still insane TVs like that. But if you want, like, a quick, like, 45, 55-inch TV, flat screen... with, like, smart integration, too. You can get them typically for, like, $200, $300. Like, I've seen them on sale. That's another thing, too. Like, the history of memory on computers, dude. In the 1990s, with SD card, you could get one of those really big SD cards, and it would have, like, 512 megabytes or something like that. And then, nowadays... you can get a micro SD card with, like, what? A terabyte, 2 terabytes of storage? Like, it's insane. That is, like, really cool to see, though. The progress we've made on that side of things. A lot of people use their phone or tablet more than a TV now. TV's kind of dying, sad as it is to say. Like, it'll always still be there for, I think... at least a couple more decades, no matter what. But, you know, so many people getting rid of their TV cable. No one wants to spend hundreds a month on a TV subscription. They just have Netflix, and guess what? You can watch it on your phone or your tablet or whatever. So it makes sense. I don't blame people for cutting the cable. You know what I mean? Thank you, by the way, Toaster and Badman, for the follows. I appreciate that. Who is the sleepy little guy? Where is the sleepy little guy? I hear someone sleeping. Oh, that's a nice looking car right there. Did we ever check that? Probably not, no? Oh, they are hiding right on the... If I vault this, I die. I need to get out. Oh, these zomboids are doing some... I knew it. They were doing some absolute, like, fucking wild shit. Absolutely wild maneuvers by the zomboids. Like, who plays on that angle? Why would you play on that angle? I need these for later, by the way. I need to dismantle these. Thank you. We are over-encumbered by a decent margin as well, which is a little bit concerning. I do hear more of them as well. Yeah, right over there. I saw you. Peeking through the trees. I have a TV that I use as my laptop monitor. You know what's crazy is I know family members who do that as well. They just use their TV as a monitor, a second monitor for work from home. Sneak level was not high enough. No, our sneak level is very low, I think. We are level 4 long blunt, though, which is surprising to see. Already 220 XP on level 5 as well. So we're actually making decent progress on combat skills. Dude, to think Zooplar, after what, 3 months, was only level 4. We've basically done the progress of Zooplar in 20 days on long blunt. And even still, we have level 1 on short blunt and axes. I think one of our biggest downfalls with Zooplar was truly our skills. We did not level efficiently. Now, I'm thinking about it, and like, yeah, that's actually a real big problem we have with Zooplar. Buffs for CDDA. I mean, absolutely, our traits are different. You know, and we are doing Park Ranger too, which does impact certain things as well, but I don't know. Did anything happen to Zooplar? Oh, Zooplar died, guys. Zooplar is gone. No more Zooplar, I'm sorry to announce. Zooplar died, I think, what, 2-3 weeks ago? I still have to work on the YouTube short, but I am, well, not capable of editing at the moment. Unfortunately. How did Zooplar die? We went to push a zomboid, and what happened was we were holding something. We were holding a gas can and a flashlight, and apparently when you're doing that, can't push. That's not allowed. So, that was a little unfortunate. That is a fighting knife, too. No way. I actually want to try that. Just to start working on other skills. How's the run going? It's going well, Money. It is going well. Zooplar was a champion, though, guys. I absolutely loved playing as Zooplar. He was the best. No one can do it like Zooplar. You know. In a weird way, I kind of knew it was coming. Again, with the way that our skills were looking and, like, the loot we had and the amount of zomboids everywhere, like, I kind of knew it was coming. But, I didn't think it was coming in that way. I definitely thought we would have gotten the 4th UFO part. I did not think that we would have stalled that early. But for now, our plan is we're just going to keep doing CDDA for the foreseeable future, because I'm enjoying the CDDA run. This one is going actually very well. It's going pretty nice. Oh, sorry about that. Let me actually just stab you. Let's get our skills up again. I feel like the crazy high pop and respawns got old. I mean, that's just what happens. They got to a point where it was too much. Our skills did not, like, scale with the population. That was our issue. Normally, I'm able to handle it. Like, Rick Gravy, we handled it excellently. Lloyd, I think we handled it very well. This time around, we just did not do very well. And that's an error on my side, you know? That comes down to how I planned and how I executed certain things. But at the same time, it is what it is. Does this game have any difficulty scaling, or is location your difficulty? Location is the difficulty. So, like, Louisville, the quarantine zone, absolutely disgustingly infested, but you have military gear, so it's really nice to go there if you want to loot. You can get tons of weapons, ammo, guns, military armor, things like that, right? Then there are farmlands, which, I mean, they're pretty barren, but they have some pretty, you know, but it's not too hard to live over there, you know? Not many zomboids hang around. You can do some foraging. You can have a nomad lifestyle if you bring a tent kit along, or if you build some walls up. You know, you could have a little base, do your own farming. That's what I like most about Zomboid, though, is like you can kind of implement both ways, though, where over time, through mods and whatever, through customizable zombies and stuff like that, like you could set it up so like as time goes on, the zombies get weaker. Or you could set it up so as time goes on, there's way more zomboids. That's one of the things I love most about Zomboid, is the flexibility with the difficulty. That's a lot of them, by the way. I don't like that pile of zomboids right there. We are overexerted, so I'll just back out too. Yes, that is exactly CDDA. And we've actually overcome the groin wound too. YouTube keeps telling me to say hi. Well, thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it, Kiwi. Roses are wed. Roses are wed. Violets are woo. How many days alive are you? Damn, that's a good rhyme. Good poem. I'm 20 days alive in this playthrough right now. We are 20 days in. Let's see the kill count. Sure. Oh my god, that's my inventory. That's not the keybind. I thought I knew the keybind. There's all the information. Over 600 zomboids at this point. 20 days in. There's the traits. For anybody curious. No longer high weight as well, which is nice. We're no longer high weight. We are still out of shape. So we are down 1 on fitness, but that's okay. At least we're not getting out of breath as easily. If we weren't... or excuse me, if we were still high weight, dude, it'd be screwed. It would actually be kind of bad with how over encumbered we are. But I'm going to drop off some gear really quick. Hey, Beaver, greetings from England. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little CDDA today. I need to take a little sip of my water. So I looked into doing I Am Legend, by the way, guys. A lot of you recommended it. There is a mod that works. Unfortunately, it's pretty jank. It's really jank. The issue with I Am Legend is when you load in a new area, the game doesn't change the spawns to account for the mod. So what happens is you spawn in, and there will be like, you know, the normal amount of zomboids that spawn on the roadways or whatever, and all of them immediately run to a building, and they knock down all the doors and all the windows to get inside because they need to go inside. So it's pretty jank. It's not that great of an experience. If it messed with the spawn so it didn't do that, then I would say, yeah, I would absolutely be down. But yeah. I opened the stream to see you casually walking past a mass grave. No, guys, they're sleeping right now. This is group sleep time. Right now, over there. Well, I can't even pan out because I'm resting. But over there was sleep time. All right? By the way, Black Plowger. Black Plague. Oh my god, the disease. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello there. How are you doing? Have you done Last of Us? I have not. That would be fun. You have to open your inventory to check durability anymore. I installed durability mod. But it doesn't help because I'm blind, so still kind of have to. When it breaks, it breaks. That's my mindset. When it breaks, guys. Oh, I need to have a little snack too. We do need to stabilize our weight now that we're at 84. Who doesn't love nap time, dude? When I was a kid, I actually hated taking naps. I really did. I should just down this whole cereal, maybe. I think our loot has been so good, like there's no way we don't find more cereal and butter. I think I just down all of the cereal. If we can get stable weight... That's stable at 84. I think we're fine if we sit here at 84 and then do our best to just hoard as much food as possible as we continue to work our way towards mass gen fac, you know? No, when I was a kid, I hated taking naps. There's Last of Us mods? Yes, there are. In fact, a lot of them are pretty cool. You add in the special infector from Last of Us, you can get the Last of Us sounds for the infected, you can get Last of Us clothing, things like that. It's pretty cool. We have done a long time ago. I don't know how many of you are going to remember this, but you can raise your hand if you do. Type 1 in chat if you remember this, because you are truly an OG. I remember, I think right around the time the show Last of Us came out on HBO, I actually did an Ellie playthrough with random sprinters, and Ellie was immune, and it was 10 years later. So the only way we could die was just being like blood loss or whatever. I forget how we died, but I think we got surrounded. I think we just got like yanked down by a group. My goal with that playthrough was we had Joel's guitar, and we were gonna like go bury it at like Joel's spot or something. I honestly forget, but I know for a fact part of the story was we had Joel's guitar, we had to take it somewhere. I think it was to like a burial site. If you guys remember that though, you were true OGs, because that playthrough, dude, that did not go smooth at all. That was when I was still pretty bad. I mean, I'm still pretty bad at Zomboid, but that's when I was like less experienced at Zomboid. And yeah, it did not go well. I think we only lasted like a couple days. Run it back. Maybe we do. When am I going to do day 1 sprinters only? We've actually done that before, and it was really bad. Oh, you mean wait? No, wait. I think I understand what you mean. Day 1 sprinters, like the mod day 1. Sorry, I might need a minute to like clear my voice because my throat is starting to die. My throat is starting to die. Did we finish the book, by the way? I don't know if we did or not. Oh dear, if I did not put it away. No, I didn't finish the book. This whole time I could have been reading. No! Would you rather just play in a multiplayer or host a session? I mean, I'd rather be the host, quite frankly, so I can control it. But maybe I misunderstand your question. I do plan on hosting some Build 42 servers, by the way. When Build 42 multiplayer drops. We're just waiting for news on when Build 42 will drop, though, of course. So. Yeah. We're not tired yet. Oh, I can't dismantle because we don't have lights. No. All right. I'll just super speed through time. We'll go to bed. Star Citizen 2 will have been released by then. Oh, dear. Nah, I think realistically we'll probably see multiplayer. If I had to guess, probably end of year. At the earliest, but it might go into next year. We don't know. Could be October as well. You know? I don't think it'll be September. I think September will not happen. I think it would line up with a sale. That's my, like, tinfoil hat moment. I think they would try to release lined up with a sale. All right. Well, early to rise, early to grind. 5 in the morning. We love that. We're almost at 185,000 subs. Is that true? Let me verify. Oh my god, we just hit it. Wait. Wow, wait. The moment you said that, we actually had 185,000 subs. Let's go. Thank you, everybody on YouTube, for the 185,000. We are 15K away from 200K. We'll have to do something special for 200K. That would be wild if we hit 200K. I don't know. Again, I'm not going to be editing. I'm going to be honest right now. YouTube content, TikTok content, Instagram. I'm giving myself like a week off. I'm fucked right now with my eyes. I probably won't be editing again until probably next week at the earliest while I'm on vacation. But I do have some cool content on the way for you guys, some long form content. We'll see. Hello, what's going on there? Hiko. Hopefully I said the name correctly. I'm a little bit hard to see right now. Double pink mohawk for 200k and a septum piece. And oh dear. Yeah, you are out of your mind. Do you know what Jorgs wanted me to do for 100k subs? He wanted me to get a tattoo of a beavar. That is crazy. I would not do a tattoo, guys. I'm sorry. 100k is wild, but not enough for me to do like a tattoo. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh dear. Well, almost day 21. We continue our push towards the next little place. Are there any usernames? I want a Taylor Swift beavar. I can hook you up with that. You might be getting a refund though. I'm going to keep it in for now until I figure out exactly what I'm doing with the beavars. We're probably going to do a Beavar Palooza stream where I do all of the beavars in one fell swoop. So I will keep that in the list. You might be getting a refund though. We'll see. Hunter, hello there. I like the aesthetic. I love the aesthetic. That's probably one of my favorite things about this game. So many people often ask me, like, why do you play Zomboid so much? What keeps you coming back? It is the vibe, the atmosphere, the feeling of this game. Never have I played a game where in one moment it can feel like the most wholesome, fun, relaxing vibe of The Sims, right? Where you're just building your own little base, decorating it out, decorating your character, trying on new clothes and whatever, right? And then literally 1 minute later, everything can turn around. It turns into Doom. Explosions are going off. Gunfire is rattling. Zomboids are storming through your base. You are being surrounded. You are ripped to the ground, eaten alive. Your character screams in pure fear and agony. There's no game quite like it. That's why I like this game so much. Plus, of course, like this game, it does the feeling of alone very well. The meta events happening around you to give sense that like, oh, there's this bigger universe. But then when you're just walking around and you see the world and everything's overgrown, everything's disgusting. Like, yeah, no, you are alone. It is just you and the zombie. Oh, don't do this to me. Do not do this to me, game. Crowbar out. Whack them, please. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad over there. Hold on. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. We were having a nice calming moment talking, and then all of a sudden, what? Like 50 zomboids pull up. I knew they were going to do that stupid down attack, too. Just you and the helicopter event. Thankfully, we got through the helicopter event. You are mad heavy. We're only over encumbered by 3. So, like, we are over encumbered, but not that much. Okay, this actually wasn't that bad. I might be over exaggerating. I may have over exaggerated, but that's fine. Beaver tattoo at 1,000,000 subs. I'm not opposed to that, but I don't want to lock it in. I don't want to lock it in. It's because you took off those super cool dark shades. Maybe I need to wear the sunglasses again. I'm not gonna lie, my eye actually feels a lot better, like in terms of the health of it, not necessarily the vision. I remember when I streamed on Friday, dude, this eye was so dry by the end of the stream. I'm actually able, without the shades, to look at the stream, and it's not dry. Like, it's a little bit dry, but it's fine for the most part. Is there a backstory as to why you were the only survivor? The idea is you're one of the very few who are immune to the airborne variant of the disease. The reason why there were so many zomboids at the start is the virus was airborne at the beginning. So a lot of people got sick just from the airborne variant. So then it comes out later on in the lore that there's a few people who are immune to the airborne version, but if you get bit by a zomboid, you still turn. So that's the lore of this game, is there's an airborne virus that turns you into a zomboid. You are immune to that, but you can still get bit and turn into a zomboid that way. Thanks for the shares on TikTok, by the way, guys. I appreciate that. Have you tried the finals without the shades? I did that today. I remember you playing the long dark... No way my crowbar broke, dude. That's so depressing. That's really sad, in fact. Wow. That is quite unfortunate. I'm not happy about that. That's okay, though. I don't think I have played the Long Dark. I don't recall playing it. I think that's on our list of games to check out, though, when my eyesight is better. But as of right now, I don't recall playing that game. We did The Walking Dead recently. Maybe you're confusing it with that. I don't know. When is the next 100 players event? I do not know because I have not done a 100 players event myself. I would actually like to in the future. But again, I'm planning no multiplayer stuff until Build 42 comes out. I was speaking with Preds and everybody else, and like, we just want Build 42 multiplayer. We just want Build 42 multiplayer now. It's all good. I think it is on our list of games to try out when my eyesight is better, but for now, I can't really do anything about that. Thank you, by the way, Vlad. I'm going to go for the tier 1 for 5 whole months. I missed that. I apologize. I was in a monologue. Thank you as well, VR Soulstar, as well for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's Harvest you're probably thinking of. And I have no knowledge of anything Harvest is doing. Hello there, Burrow. How are the eyes healing up? Okay. They are okay. My vision is worse than before the surgery. But what a lot of you have told me, and I mean, it makes sense because my eye feels weird, is apparently it's normal for after eye surgery for your eyes to get better, like for the first day or two, and then it gets worse. And then it gets better again. So I think I'm in that dip right now. And I just gotta wait to get to the tip. 4 more right there? No way. So unfortunate we did not get a crowbar in the shed either. That's alright. I guess we can work on short blunt. Maybe. Grind out the short blunt a little bit. Blackbird event was so much fun. I don't know if he's doing another one. I think the last time he hosted one was end of February, actually. I remember I was actually going to be involved in that. It was the Last of Us event. I was planning on joining for that event. But what happened was it was the day of PSL. And I was like, okay, I'm sure I'll be fine. But then I didn't end up sleeping that evening for PSL. So I was literally doing like, I was up for like 36 hours. It was 5 p.m. I think the event started at like 7 or 8 or some shit. Actually, it might have been even later. I was like, if I wake up for it, I'll do it. If I don't, so be it. Yeah, I didn't wake up until the next day. So I did not do that event. But those events were a lot of fun. I've been thinking about getting eye surgery. How has it been like? So I got CARES done. I don't know what surgery you're thinking of getting. The surgery itself, I'm going to be honest. The procedure itself was actually not that bad. If you're worried of like it being painful or whatever, don't be scared about that. It was actually very chill. I was surprised with how chill it was. Is it the best experience? No. But it's not that bad. It's really not. Oh, I don't love that. Yeah, I knew that. I knew you would try that shit. Oh my god, they did it to me again. Oh, Brittany. Oh, Brittany, hit me, baby. One more time. Okay, we're fine. Was the eye surgery to help you not have to wear glasses? It was to help me see, period. So it helps me both with glasses and without the glasses. Oh, W vault. Holy, my movement. Even legally blind, guys. My movement is insane. But the surgery was fine. The recovery has been a little rough. I'm not going to deny. I think it's been rougher than it normally is. I have a checkup with my doctor later on in the week. So hopefully that goes well. But I don't know. Thank you, by the way, Munzend, the tier 1 for 34 whole months. I appreciate the tier 1. Guys, the tier 1s specifically, the self-paid subs in particular, they really help out this month since it's September. And I'm trying to qualify for level 2 Partner Plus, which requires 300 individual self-paying subs. I really do appreciate the tier 1. How are you doing, Munson? I am well. For the most part, at least. I do gotta rest up, though. We'll walk back to this house over here. I think this was Bob and Kate's. Yep, Bob and Kate's. I think it doesn't hurt because we don't have pain receptors in our eyes. I mean, I felt it for sure. Oh. Hello? Sleepy little guy. What are you doing up here? What are you doing? This is not a place for you at all. Go away. Thank you. You know what? I actually want to try this out. Am I able to throw you over the thing? I've never tried this. I don't know if you can throw them over a railing onto the stairs. But it looks like we can. Yeah, okay. It looks like we could. Where do they land, though? On the stairs? They do land on the stairs. Okay. That's good to know. I just was curious. The more we know. Knowledge. Got Zomboid recently. It's kind of hard to get into. I really like it. I don't understand what I'm doing really. It's just survival. So it's literally, it's whatever you make of the game, but the main objective is just survive as long as possible. Every single run ends with you dying in some way, whether that be through zomboids consuming you, you making a terrible mistake, or a combination of the two. In the end, every playthrough ends in that manner, you know? Yo! Gnowar, thank you very much for the tier 3 subscription. That does indeed count a lot more for Partner Plus. That gives me 6 points instead of 1. I do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for the tier 3. That is so kind of you. Enjoy the extra little beaver emotes you get with the higher tier sub. So kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Do falling zombies cause damage to you or to the zombies? I think the zombies actually do take damage. Lost my 10th month character to a bug this morning. Stuck on a loop opening the car door. Dude, whenever I die to a bug, honestly, I allow myself to just, like, I reboot it, you know? How are the eyes? The eyes are not great, but they're improving slowly. Last 2 times I joined, you died. Please don't. I will do my best. We're doing CDDA right now. And all of my links, by the way, for anyone be curious, are in my link tree. If you want, if you're on TikTok, you can just check the pinned post. Helgrim, thank you very much for the game controllers. I appreciate that. The eyes are improving, guys. It's just a slow process. I'm really curious to see what my doctor says when I see him next time. Have a good night there, Molly. Thank you so much for tuning in. Enjoy your evening. I'm curious now, out of in general, guys. With September here, are a lot of you starting up school now? Are a lot of you like a lot more busy? Or are you guys feeling like it's the same? I guess I'm just curious about that in general. If everybody's kind of busy. Is the zombie okay? No, the zombie is not okay. The zombie has not been okay since they were turned into a zombie, in fact. Being a zomboid, contrary to popular belief, is not a fun time. A wrench, thank you. What a wondrous find. I will use the wrench instead. My landlord is a teacher, so it's more alone time. There you go. Kind of W, actually. Starting up school 12 years ago, most recently. Wait, you've been in school for 12 years? Are you, like, in a specialty school or something? Like a master's degree? Beaver, we're so old in this chat. Well, people earlier were talking about how they have school starting up. I was just curious how many people, I guess, were dealing with school now booting up. There is someone in the trees behind as well. average age of chat is 40. There's no way. Would you rather be a zomboid or be devoured alive by a crocodile? Can I opt out? Can I just have neither? Why would I want either? Both sound really bad. Maybe the crocodile. Because maybe the crocodile would just, like, immediately hit, like, a vein. Like, my arteries or whatever, and I just bleed out instantly. And then it's quick, you know? But being a zomboid does not sound fun. Although you do get to spend a lot of time banging your head against walls all day, so maybe that's enjoyable. Maybe you grow to enjoy it. Bro, what is this loot? There's something going on with the loot, I'm telling you. This is not normal CDDA loot. My god, I'm being seasoned. Like, this is weird. I'm being fucking seasoned. Bro, I have 9 different herbs and spices all over my skin right now. This is not normal. I'm telling you all right now. Like, I'm absolutely being buttered for the worst possible Project Zomboid death in history. But thanks, game. So odd. So odd. Tossed and seasoned, bro. It's gonna be worse than Zoopla, I'm telling you right now. Whatever this death is, it's going to be worse. I am indeed doing Build 42, guys. Hate dealing with the traffic from back to school. That's another thing, too. A lot more people are just busier in general because of that. The fact that more people are back to school now means the roadways are busier and everything like that. Traffic is worse. Pick up some water. Alright. Hey, Beaver. Hello there. How are you doing there, Purple? Welcome into the stream. That's a juicy looking lobster. Am I a lobster? Oh my god. If I'm a lobster, that means I get lobster claws. We were talking about that. Remember when we did Walking Dead and we had the lobster claws? Oh. What a great would you rather question. That's a would you rather I would like absolutely snap my pincers into, you know what I mean? Damn, I'm on top of it today. Holy shit. I'm on top of it today. It's insane. All right, no skill books though. Sad. Very sad. Yeah, no skill books. Bring out the dancing lobster. Tell them to bring out the lobsters. I love that DJ Khaled quote. What a classic DJ Khaled quote, you know? Is there a zomboid? Oh, there totally is. I can tell. There's someone coming. Are you all the way out there? Did I see that correctly? Where's the zomboid at? Oh, you just appeared. Tell him to bring out the zomboids. Thug, hello there. No school, just work. I feel that. Who is there? Why is there so much groaning? Ah, it would be the zomboids behind me. Making the groaning. That explains all. Sherlock Holmes. We solved the case. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right now this is the long term. For everybody asking, this is long term. I do play with mods. ! mods in chat if you would like to see the mod list, guys. I do have the Build 42 mod list finally up as well, which is great. So you guys can find all of that. There we go. Easy peasy. More watches as well we can dismantle. We need to get our XP up on electrical because we are going to have to... Once we get a generator, I mean, we're going to need level 3. I don't think we'll end up getting the magazine, although I could be wrong. Maybe we end up getting the magazine. What's our electrical right now? What is it? Where is it? Where is it? 3.5. Awesome. All right. Making headways, guys. Making headways. All right. Well, we've made pretty good progress up towards Mass Gen Fact today. I'm happy with this. couple more coming up from behind, which is not ideal. It should, yes. Mods should work on YouTube. Sadly, I don't think it works on the TikTok. I apologize for that, guys. But thank you so much for the follows on TikTok, everybody. I do appreciate that immensely. I will say really quick, of course, if you guys are new to the stream, the one thing you can do to help me out a ton is hit the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern usually. Next week, I hate to do this after I took 2 days off and 2 weeks off in July. But I am actually going to be taking next week off as well. Just a forewarning. I'm going to be going on vacation next week. I'm going to be going to the beach, which, you know, it sucks that it happens at this period of time, but it was pre-planned for months out. I might not have communicated it well, though. I apologize. No content next week. I'll be back the week after. We have a lot of cool stuff planned for the end of September, so I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I'll be getting it back on my editing grind probably next week as well, so expect YouTube Shorts and things like that to come back. Link to the mods doesn't work. It worked for me. Although it does take me to my Build 41 collection. It takes me to the Build 41 one. Hold on. I'm trying to... Can you stop? Dude, YouTube, stop. Oh my god. How are the eyeballs? The eyeballs are bleh. But there's the link, and if I click that, yeah, it takes me. So it works for me at least. I don't know if it doesn't work for you guys, but it should be working. If it worked for me, it should work for you. I don't know why it wouldn't. Is the Slayathon happening at the end of September? Yes, it is. That is planned. Thank you, Charge Lots, again for the giant emote. September is here. We love September. Doesn't work on mobile. Oh, it might be a YouTube limitation. I know YouTube Shorts, technically because it's a YouTube Shorts stream, they don't let you do links. I think that might be what it is on mobile. So if you're watching on mobile, that's your issue. If you do it on desktop, it should work fine, though. What up there, Josmilo? How are you doing? Zomboid Reality TV. Keeping up with the Zomboids. The real Zomboids of Kentucky. Oh my god, today Jennifer was wearing that horrible purple dress stained with blood all over it. I said, girl, that's what I'm wearing. Oh my god, before I even saw the outline dropped, holy. Wonderful. MTV The Zoids, oh my god. Apple Gang, I do have an iPhone. I do enjoy my iPhone. The YouTube videos practically write themselves. That'd be funny to do for like a little bit. Oh, that's huge. Holy shit, the value. That's massive value. Wow. Wow. I want to laugh so hard right now, but it hurts to laugh. That's so much. There's no way I got away with that. That's absurd. That's absolutely mental. Oh, that's mental as well. I don't love that. I do not love that. I don't know. I'll take care of these three and then hopefully fall back. We are in pain though from the muscle strain. I don't enjoy that very much, tragically. You still remember me? Hold on. I think I do. When was the last time you tuned in? Just got this game like an hour ago. Best of luck on your first few runs. If you want help, check out my pinned post on TikTok, by the way. Goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. Oh, come on. By the way, yes voters are only a couple hours in-game away to their winnings. Are you guys aware of this? Yes voters are about to eat. Okay. We're good. Goodbye, Scrap Electronics. Everybody's doing the giant subby Bevar. I love that. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, MB. I appreciate that. I hear... Oh, there they are. Okay. Well, so much for the farm idea. That is completely ruined. Those logs may, in fact, have logs I can grab, however, which would be absolutely lovely. The chickens do not seem to be okay. Yeah, the chicken is not all right. That is unfortunate. That's okay, though. Oh, yeah, we can saw these up for easy carpentry skill. This will be great to saw up later on. Plus, we'll have all those planks as well. Even better. Firewood. Oh, my gosh. Maybe I take that back. A pill bug. Aw. You're coming with me, little buddy. You're my little friend. How can I say no to the pill bug? Maybe I head back now. It's not gonna get late, but... I mean, we are exerted. Maybe I just rest inside then. I'll just do that, and then we can keep clearing out more zomboids. I want to be productive today, you know? I want to be productive. Finally caught you live. Welcome in. How are you doing? Finally stayed up late enough to watch you. Guys, so many new people tuning in. Hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you all. Hope you've been having a good September so far. I don't even know if a pill bug's a roly-poly. Is that what it is? Is it big? Okay, it is absolutely tiny. It is just a little baby. That's fine, though. You can hang out... Oh, don't do that. You can hang out on the bed. That's where the pill bug gets to live. Welcome in there, Colt. How are you doing? What is the challenge? We're doing CDDA. And I can barely see, so it's a combination of the two challenges. We are alive for 21 days so far, right now, which is good. Oh, I heard them. I think they're coming, actually. Or that was a bunny. That might have been a bunny scampering around. I don't know. But probably more likely they're in the building. Is there a basement? I don't think there is. Because if there was a basement, the staircase would be right there. I would notice it. I was right, by the way. Hello. Thought I heard him. Thought I heard him. Very good. Shut that door. First time viewing live on Twitch. Welcome in as well. Good to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Let me go ahead and we'll head back up here. I'm not going to even bother with the crops. We know they're going to be ruined. So we'll just vault over. Might check the shed, even though it looks looted. Maybe we get super lucky. I mean, our luck has been insane so far, so you never know. I mean, long stick. We could turn that into a spear later on. We'll see. Caleb with a gift sub out to Akato. Enjoy your gifted sub. Please be sure to thank Caleb if you were in chat. Enjoy the gifted sub. Well, looks like things are about to get a little bit dangerous here. As that guy, well, maybe not. That guy's just hanging out. That's okay. If he's hanging out, we're chill. We're chilling. How many days in? 21 days on CDDA mode. The hardest game mode in all of Project Zomboid. Absolute hardest challenge in the game. Oh, please. Rolling pin. Do a little better than this, rolling pin. I know you're not the strongest weapon in the game, but I need something out of you. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, it's poured. Wow, that took way too many hits. I wonder if someone was keeping count of that, because that was abysmal to watch. Oh my gosh, that was absolutely horrible. I did not like that. Just get your short blunt skill up. That's, I mean, true. We are getting XP for every hit. So we'll take it. What is my XP right now on short blunt? What are we looking like? That's long blade. Never mind. Oh my god, we're not even level... Bro, what? We're not even level 1 yet. That explains so much. That explains literally so much. Okay. That is bad. 26 hits. JK, I wasn't counting. Oh, dear. The lies being spread on the internet. The misinformation. A Green's job ad for Ekron. Is it a cool job ad? No, it's boring. What about the Onyx Drive-In Theater? Is this cool? Oh, that's kind of cool. Would you guys want to go to the Onyx Drive-Thru Theater, guys? Oh, look at that movie. Oh, my gosh. Wow, dude. Oh, my gosh. Holy. Look at all these Zomboid characters enjoy. Oh, my God. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought they were kissing in the car for a second. I was like, no way they're kissing in the car. But she's just calling over some friends. That's all right. That's all right. They're streaming The Forgotten Element. How lovely. The Forgotten Element, guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, we were going crazy in the long blunt. You're not wrong. Thank you for the follow there, Emma, on Twitch. I do appreciate that. Sup? Hello there. How are you doing? Welcome in, Aiko. I am chilling right now. We're trying to get rid of this muscle strain we're dealing with. I think I could take... I'll get rid of them. And then we actually have to head back because it is going to get dark in a moment. But I have not checked the white trunk, so I would like to check that in just a moment. I love that we've made it all the way up here. Oh my god, you know what I just realized too? We are right next to the car maintenance shop. We're literally, like, it's right there. And you know what might be in there if it's not looted? We might get car battery charger. And if we get that, we have a car. Because I know that blue SUV was actually in good working condition. Love that, by the way. Love that we had a walkie-talkie. We'll hop out for now, though. Seen a lot of your videos and you seem very experienced. Do you have any tips for new players? If you're brand new to the game, what I'd recommend, check out my pinned post on TikTok or exclamation point tutorial in chat. It goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. And hopefully that sets you off on the right path. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it if you just drop it in chat. Beaver, it's good to see you, homie. How you doing? I'm okay right now, McLovin. I'm okay. A little sick right now. I'm recovering from a cold currently. But that is okay. I'm doing okay. Vision's a little tough with the eye surgery as well, but from what you guys are saying, it's normal for it to be kind of bad and get better. And of course, I'm seeing my doctor on Wednesday, so hopefully he'll have like a real answer for me. Like a proper answer, I guess, if that makes sense. Where's my firewood too? Ah, there it is. I actually found that with very little problem. I love that. Let's go ahead and destroy the firewood. How much fuel does that give us? Was that an hour and 7 minutes? That doesn't seem like a lot. I don't know. Thank you, by the way, Nabbin Google for the follow. Bubbles, how are you doing as well? We are a little bit hungry, but you know what? For now, I'll probably just go to bed. I'll eat something when we wake up. And we're still not done with this butchering book. I have to sit down at some point and finish up that book. But, I mean, with half of it read, we should have a multiplier already, right? Yes, we do. Okay, so we already have a multiplier. I don't know how useful butchering will be, but we'll see. 450 viewers on YouTube? No way. Stop. We do not have 450 viewers on YouTube. You're trolling. I'm pulling out my phone and checking. Oh my god, we have 480. What the hell? Thank you, guys. Welcome, everybody. I appreciate that so much. Good evening, Cody. How are you doing? That's so crazy to think I have that many viewers right now. What the hell? Thank you, guys. Beaver, I looked at your mod list, saw a couple I already used. A lot of them are just basic quality of life stuff, to be honest. Oh dear. I picked up the... Of course I pick up the one watch that happens to have an alarm set. For 1:50 in the morning of all times. What the hell is that? Okay, well, I mean, at least it's 1:50 in the morning. We can have our 1:50 in the morning gummy bears. That's fine. I'll take my gummy worms. Time to read the YouTube chat over us. Guys, I read all chats equally. We love all chats, right? We're not 3 separate streams. We're one stream. We're one team. Am I right or am I right? Can I get a salute in the chat if you understand? Hell yeah. Everyone hit the like button if you want to, of course. It does help me out a lot. Thank you, Beaver. Of course. Of course. We're super speeding through time, though, so I can get to evening. He did not read my chat. If I missed your chat, I apologize, guys. Actually, wait, I don't even see your chat in my feed. Am I being lied to? Your chat just did not even pop up in my feed. I am looking at top chat, not all chat, so that might be why.
Hey!
Oh, don't fucking do that to me. Hi there, I want to attempt the CDDA challenge, but I do not know what the challenge itself is. If you type !CDDA in chat, it will tell you it is the hardest challenge in the game, though, by far. The absolute hardest. No way I can't go back to sleep yet. Don't do this to me, game, please. Let me go to sleep. You know what? Never mind. It's 5 in the morning. Early to rise, early grind. Whoever wakes up first gets the worm first. That's how it works, okay? Don't you want to get the worm? I know I do. Eat half the bag of chips and we'll be on our way. I also love that we can shut doors while doing it. Okay, Rocket Man. Type what? !CDDA, but it looks like someone did it for you. I don't know if that works on YouTube, though, unfortunately. I might have to fix that. We are on build 42 for everybody asking, so it's the latest unstable build right now. We are about to be 22 days in. Is it a preset? It is a challenge mode. So when you click on play and then solo, it's like a little preset challenge under the normal 4, like Apocalypse Builder, Sandbox, Survivor. Damn, that's actually crazy. I knew those off the top of my head as well. And I have never done a Builder or Survivor run. I've only ever done Apocalypse or Sandbox to make it harder. I can't imagine how crazy I would do on Builder or Survivor, because those are like the easier modes. Oh, I don't love that. They're all spreading out. What is this? They're dissipating. What the hell? Okay, that's fine though. If only one is coming over. Oh, 3 are coming over. That makes things a little bit trickier. What time do I usually stream? 6:30 Eastern is when I go live. And I go live until I get tired. But tonight will be a shorter stream than usual, unfortunately. I am recovering from a cold, and my throat is dying. And I'm also getting hungry. So it'll be shorter than usual. But we'll still do like the 4-ish hours by far. I try to aim for like 5 to 6. I've been doing some really long streams recently as well, which I hope you guys have enjoyed the longer streams we've been doing. My goal is eventually I want to do like 6, 7 hours every stream, you know? And hopefully that's where I can go. Thank you, Chungus. How are you doing, Chungus, by the way? I don't think I said hello to you yet. Love the long streams. I'm glad. I have a lot more coming soon, though, team. Haven't played this game for a year. How much better is it now? With Build 42, they've added so much new content. They've added in animals, basements, whole new towns to explore, a meta overhaul. The game is a lot harder than it was on Build 41. They've added in discomfort and muscle strain to the game when you're fighting, which is very interesting. They've added in new skills, a whole new crafting system, a whole bunch of stuff, guys. Build 42 feels like an entirely new game. An evolution, if you will. Hashtag not an ad. Hashtag not paid. Hashtag not sponsored. I think Nightbot is on vacation right now. Nightbot might not have all the commands on YouTube, sadly. Oh, and ragdolls, yes, but I can't show them off because I don't have a car. Thank you, by the way, Olsen, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. What do you suggest for clothing? I always seem to be... No. Do not fuck me, madam. Why, madam? Why, madam? I've lost my hat now because of you. Your outrageous behavior. Why, good madam? To the ground with you. I'm just trying to help people and answer questions. I don't know. Anyways, if you're getting too hot, You started replaythrough in the summertime, so I'm just going to forewarn you there. You should not be putting on, like, sweaters and jackets normally, unless you're changing your start time in the sandbox settings, or you're doing a custom challenge where it changes it for you. So some clothing is just really bad to wear in general early on, at least for your temperature. But if you want a secret to keep your temperature down while still wearing, like, decent armor, take off your pants. Just take them off. You don't need them. Pants are optional in this game. I'm not even trolling. The insulation that pants give you in Project Zomboid is absurd. And when you take off pants, yeah, you're wild free. Not only that, that offsets the difference that you would have when you're wearing like a leather coat, and that gives you a ton of insulation. Like that kind of offsets the difference. So you go no pants, no protection on your legs, and then for your arms and your torso, you do a lot of protection. Glad to see you, Beaver. Hello there. How are you doing there, Mickey? Also, howdy to you, Dirts. How are you doing? Are pants optional in real life? They're optional in your home, in your safe house. Crazily enough, the server admins get a little upset if you don't have pants on outside. Oh my god, a rat. A rat. Where'd the rat go? Am I blind? Did I just make that up? Was I fucking schizophrenic? Was there not a rat that just ran by? There was? Okay. Where did the rat go? Where did the rat go? I don't know where it went to. It ran down. Oh, like down this way? Okay, well the rat gets to live then, I guess. I don't know. I'm glad I at least knew. Greetings from Argentina. Hello there. How are you doing? What profession would you recommend? Right now, I'm actually having a good time on Park Ranger, but it's definitely more of a winter trait, I would say. Like, this is really nice because we're in winter time. This combined with outdoorsy and, you know, things that help us reduce our chance of getting infections and colds are really, really handy. Thank you, by the way, Kagan, for the follow. Hopefully I said the name correctly. Crazy. I was crazy once. I was too. Dude, I'm crazy enough to want to DoorDash a Baja Blast. Is there a... Wait, is there a basement? Hold on. Basement check? Wait, is there a secret basement? It looks like it goes down almost, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining that. That would be so sick if you could find secret basements. This character is blind, doesn't look at... No, no, not the character. I'm blind. No, I can't see a fucking thing right now. It's actually incredible I was able to read your message. How are you doing, gummies? Yeah, I just got out of eye surgery last week, so I can't see anything. My vision's very blurry right now. Just being honest. I'm liking Gravedigger at the moment. That is from more traits, if I remember correctly. That is nice. It helps you find more loot on the Zomboids, which definitely was handy. That was a go-to for me. Gravedigger was definitely a very good trait. I agree. Medically necessary healing Baja Blast. Dude, maybe I should bill my insurance company. Can you imagine if someone actually did that, though? I love that you invert, too. You are a foolish being. I'm actually shocked you did that. Oh my god, they're coming. Alright, we fall back. I have to go all the way back. That's not good. If I play around fences, though, I think I can counter this. Because we are overexerted by a little bit. Always have to be careful about the exertion, guys. Always have to be careful. You're a trooper. Probably shouldn't push it too hard. No, that's why tonight's going to be a shorter stream than usual. Oh, there's the rat again. Hello, rat. Goodbye, rat. That's why the stream is going to be shorter than usual tonight. But hopefully the recovery kicks in soon and I can start to see properly. And then I'll be unstoppable. Literally unstoppable. Like, guys, I don't think you understand how unstoppable I will be. It's the funny Project Zomboid guy. That's how I'll be remembered. The funny Project Zomboid guy. But that's not who I am. Not really. If you remember, if you know what that's a reference to, tell me in the chat right now. First person to say what that's a reference to, they're getting a gifted sub. That's all it is. 500 plus viewers, but the likes don't match. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not paying too close attention to the viewership. I would tell you this, guys, by the way. If you are a streamer yourself, never look at the view count. Never look at the view count. I have my view count disabled on everything. Except for TikTok, because you can't disable it on TikTok. But, yeah. Ammo and SIGs were dropping like crazy. Yeah, it's really nice with Grave. Drink some wet milk for your eyeballs, as opposed to dry milk? Also, your name is Milky Rag Sniffer. I feel like you might be a little biased in that. I don't know if we can fully trust your insight there. I heard them enter the building again, didn't I? Maybe not. What did I hear? I heard them groan. Oh, well, they're down there. That's all right. How be the beaver vision? Not great. It is worse than before, actually. But I am working through it. You know, once I get into my groove, it's actually not that bad to counter. Like, once I figure out, like, oh, that's how the light is blurring. Like, that's easy to answer questions and read chat. That's absurd. Actually insane, by the way, that just occurred in that way. Okay, then. Is there a stone? There sure is. I'm gonna need that stone pronto. Not the give me the stone. Oh, the frame perfect stone maneuver. Equip. Okay, we have a weapon now. I don't want to use the hammer. Fuck the hammer. Wait, hammer? There we go. Stone. Stone! Whatever, we got the job done. Still slippery enough. Guys, I'm slipping around. You're slipping, beaver. You think he just happened to fall there? No, he orchestrated it. Oh, a zomboid just happens to swipe him there. Couldn't be precious beaver. By the way, I don't even think anybody got the reference that I was referring to. It was Uncharted 4, the trailer, the cinematic trailer. If you guys remember, you remember. Oh, the wrench is about to break. Not ideal. Water break. Hold on. It's Uncharted 4. I win. Okay, you technically do win, but I said it, so it doesn't count anymore. I'm sorry. Gotta answer a call. No worries. No worries. Oh my gosh. I might need to get third cup of water. We'll see. I'm trying to savor the water. I don't know. Dude, that's the thing about me. I don't know if you guys are the same. You guys can let me know if you are or not. Whenever I'm sick, I feel like I can't do anything. You know? Like, even if it's just like a small little head cold or whatever. Like, if I don't feel 100%, I want to do nothing but lay in bed and sleep until I feel better. I hate doing things when I'm sick. Can you give me tips for Project Zomboid? I'm new to the game and I play on Steam Deck. If you're on Steam Deck, I will say this. Definitely play on lower populations, because handling higher pop with controllers is going to be really tough. But I would say all the normal tips with my normal pinned post tutorial is what I'd recommend for the most part. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it if you'd like. A bag of milk is peak Canadian. I don't want to know what else you guys are doing over there in Canada. A bag of milk. Like a plastic baggie filled with... Like, are we talking like a Capri Sun of milk? Or like a Ziploc bag of milk? Like, what are we talking about? We actually cleared up this area pretty nicely. An actual plastic bag. Okay. Sorry, I'm just clearing my throat, guys. We have bags of milk in Argentina as well. Is this like a normal thing outside of the US? Like people just have bags of milk? How do you store it? That seems so impractical. Keeping a liquid within a plastic bag? Wouldn't it just like flop all over the place? Like it wouldn't be stable? You keep it in a jug. So you just buy the milk and then you put it in a separate jug when you get home? That's so odd to me. Why not just get the milk pre-pitchered? You'd never slap the bag? No, I've never slapped the bag. I didn't know there was a thing, a statement for slapping the bag of milk. This is news to me, guys. This is news. Because I'm just trying to think of, like, how would a breakfast look with that? Oh, don't do it to me. Okay, thank you for not doing it to me. I was so afraid they were going to do some crazy stuff there. Okay, let's get rid of that guy. We'll rest up again. Maybe I loot another home or two. And then I do want to try and get into the maintenance shop. If we were able to get into the mechanic shop and get a battery charger. I need us all to, like, believe. Like, pray to the higher RNG gods above that the mechanic shop is not, and I repeat, it is not looted. If it is looted... Ay caramba, we are in trouble. I just want to actually take a look now. If the gates are open and there's like broken down stuff, yeah, we know it's Jover. Let's find out. I actually can't. It might be Jover. It might not be Jover though. I don't know. We cannot confidently state the level of Joverness we're at. We might not be Jover, but it very well could be Jover. I don't know. We'll see. Got a question. Why do you need a weapon for fighting zomboids? From my personal experience, pushing zomboids over and stomping them does the trick. You're not wrong. But, I mean, if you're dealing with a group, you're not going to be able to always get the pushes. Stomping is great. I love stomping. It's a great way to save on your endurance as well. But it's not always possible. So you need a weapon regardless. Like, you can't... I could probably do a run where I go no weapon, but it would be... If I get too big a group, like, it's just impossible. But, like, right there, when it's, like, one-on-one, yeah, you could stomp all of them. The only issue there is now it damages your boots, which in Build 42, it actually matters a lot more, because I feel like boots break a lot quicker. Speaking of which, how are... They're broken. Okay, so we need new shoes. How are these shoes? Are they good? No, they have a hole. We have to find shoes without a hole, so we do not cut ourselves. Oh, did I... Yep, I literally just... Wow. The moment I start talking about, hey, we need shoes, the game is like, by the way, you have a foot injury now. Alright. That's why shoes and stomping... That's why stomping isn't always the best way. That's even worse. Thank you. Sneakers, are they... Yep, they're pretty bad as well. Alright. Is that another... Who's there? Oh, it's a little slow guy. Hold on, we'll get rid of him. It's Shover. Oh my god, it is Shover. been so long since I've played Zomboid. It's so good to see it. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Zomboids. We're on build 42 right now. It's unstable. It's in beta, but it's coming out in stable eventually, guys. Maybe someday. Can I have build 42 now? No. Can I have build 42 now? No. Can I have build 42 now? No. The magic conch shell. I need to fix up my wound before it gets worse. Oh, I only have dirty rags. This is quite unfortunate. Okay. Surely one of the Zomboids has normal, decent shoes, right? Not you. Not you. What about you? Not you either. Alright. We're gonna have a big pile of shoes all over the lawn when we're done here. The pile might grow to lengths we never thought possible. No, I do not use common sense. It actually conflicts with one of the mods that I typically use. I don't know which mod because I haven't really paid attention to looking into it, but every time I've tried common sense, it bugs out. So I've just not bothered. Dude, how are all of these shoes? What is going on? Are you good? Nope. We've been through a lot of shoes, guys. Been through a lot of shoes. Can't wait to play this build with my friends. When multiplayer drops, it's going to be really exciting. I'm really looking forward to Build 42 multiplayer. Oh. Nope, there's a hole. There's still a hole. Well, these are socks. There's not even shoes. Wait, what the hell? Well, if the socks have a hole, then 100% the shoes do, but... yeah, as expected. Bro, we're gonna go through every single Zomboid until we find a pair of shoes. Oh! The magical pair of shoes, finally. It only took us like a dozen pairs. Alright, let's go wash up. We'll clean our wound and be fine. Something cool that happened to me recently. I finally got affiliate on Twitch. Congrats on affiliates. Very, very exciting, Chungus. Sorry, I might need to get water in a minute. Again. I don't know. Oh my god. I wasn't even paying attention to that. We're actually tired too. No way. Well, I mean, we did wake up at 2 in the morning, so that's not unsurprising. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I found a mod to play multiplayer in Build 42. So, a lot of people have been talking about that to me. Yes, there is a mod for Build 42 multiplayer. It is extremely jank. It is pretty buggy. And it's also not officially supported by IndieStone. I remember when Build 41 was unstable and people were doing... like, there was a similar multiplayer mod, because Build 41 Unstable didn't have multiplayer either. I remember IndieStone actually took down the Build 41 multiplayer mod until they officially released it, so... I don't think they like you doing the Build 42 multiplayer mod. I don't know. I don't think they're going to come after you and be like, we're suing you. They're not going to go Nintendo mode on you. But I will not be doing the Build 42 multiplayer mod, and we will be waiting for stable. And I will not be hosting a server on the Build 42 multiplayer mod or anything like that. You should do a playthrough where you ask the magic conch for everything. I would have to buy... is there a magic conch you can buy, you think? That has to be a thing, right? A real-life magic conch you can purchase? Hold on. Oh my god, there is a magic conch shell. You're joking. Wow, it looks insane, too. It's $30, though. That is hilarious. I don't know. Is $30 worth it for magic conch shell, guys? Mod 1 into the game. That's a better idea. I actually love that even more. Oh, I still need to fix up my wound, don't I? Yes, I do. But I have bandages, right? Somewhere I thought I had bandages. Maybe not. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe I stay in and we read after I fix my bandage. Because we're already very tired. You know. Where is the rag? Do I not have a rag? Oh dear. Okay, well, let's go get a rag really quick. That'll be fine. Looting corpses gives you depression. Yes, that is a new change. I think I'm indifferent to that, quite frankly. Like, I see what they're doing there. I think it would make a lot more sense if that went away over time, though. I don't know if that's the way it is right now or not. I have not noticed it being too big of an issue, but yeah, I agree with you that, like, I don't know. Like, maybe the first few days I could see your character being like, oh, this is so sad. This was once a person. Now I'm just taking their things. After, like, 2 weeks in, yeah, just give me your fucking shit. Like, let me rob you. Please let me steal your things. Okay? Please. You know? Thank you, by the way, Jetstream Tomato, for the Prime Gaming sub for 4 whole months. It's very nice of you. I appreciate the sub. Helps me out a ton. Don't open that window. It's cold out. We're letting the hot air leave the building. Oh my god, it's dark as hell. Alright, we read book now. We read book. I still have can of oats in my inventory like this. That's absurd. Oh my gosh. We'll deal with that later on. Let me read my book for now. We'll finish off the Butchering Volume 1. How do you stop discomfort? That is the unfortunate thing. You don't. I don't know of any way to make clothing that has discomfort more comfortable. There's no, like, you can wear it out or whatever. There's nothing like that. But yeah. You had a bite on your foot. I disagree. By the way, did we pay out the yes voters? It's 22 days. I don't know if a moderator was able to pay out the yes voters or not. We completed the book finally for Butchering Volume 1. So that's done. Let me go ahead and sit back down. Let me double check. We did not. Yes voters, enjoy your payout. Oh my gosh. Final prediction, guys. You guys have 10 minutes to vote. If you are on Twitch, best of luck. Do you like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. Who does not like waffles? Although, I will say this. If it's between average waffle and average pancake, average waffle. If it's between incredible pancake versus incredible waffle, incredible pancake. My opinion on pancakes and waffles has always been pancakes are better in general than waffles, but they're so much easier to mess up than waffles. Like, waffles, you can have, like, a waffle come out bad and it's still pretty tasty. But then, like, a pancake, like, dude, I've had some horrible pancakes. Was I a RuneScape kid or a World of Warcraft kid? Guys, I was a Club Penguin kid. Sorry, I need to clear my throat. I was going to say something insane, by the way. I'm glad I caught myself. Holy shit. Gross. Guys, what was wrong with Club Penguin? Club Penguin was the best. You had to be there. No, I was going to say something way worse. I cannot... It's the type of statement that I do not feel comfortable saying when audio recording equipment is present in the room. Like, it's that bad. Rip Club Penguin. We loved Club Penguin, guys. Can you say burr? You want me to say it like, what's her name? Like Cardi B? Oh, I can do the little curling of my R's, team. I can do that. Oh my god, I forgot my hot dogs are rotten. Habbo Hotel. See, that was... I knew only like a handful of kids when I was growing up who did Habbo Hotel. Bro. I'm gonna be honest, some of them were weird as hell. I'm actually curious now, who was like... When you guys were growing up, what is the weirdest thing the weirdest kid you knew did? Because I knew a kid named Michael who would just do the absolute weirdest stuff all the time. For no particular reason. Like, he would just walk into a room and do like the most out-of-pocket thing imaginable. For no particular reason. This was elementary school for context, too. We had recess, right? And there was a period of time when we were at school. It was like a month or two every year where these caterpillars would come out. Like, I don't know where they were. They were just hiding or some shit. But there would be caterpillars all over the forest. So what we would do is when recess started, we would run to the forest, like the edge of the trees, and try to find caterpillars. And then we would collect them and pretend they're our pets for the duration of recess. Right? So I remember there was like a period of time where like me and a couple friends, we built like a little ring of like a little petting zoo almost. Like we got sticks and we created a little cage for the caterpillars to roam around in, and then we gave them leaves and things, hoping they would like eat the leaves or whatever. And there was one day, it was like me and 4 or 5 other people were just hanging out with our caterpillars, watching them do caterpillar things. He comes in and fucking grabs one of them, eats it, and then stomps on the rest. Like, right in front of us. Like, no hello, nothing, like, no, hey, how you guys doing? Just immediately just drops them. Like, it'd be the same thing as me walking up to this zomboid and just doing this right away. Oh, 100% kind of a sociopath. He also ate glue. I remember that. He ate glue multiple times. He did it like once or twice, and then it got to the point where everybody knew he ate glue. So if you wanted to like just gross somebody out, you'd just be like, hey, Michael, eat glue. And he'd just be like, no questions asked. He's like, done. And he'd like pull out a thing of glue and just start eating it. I don't know. It was so sad. I remember though those caterpillars, dude, we had so much fun with the caterpillars. At one point, we would do Pokemon in real life with the caterpillars. We would like pretend Pokemon battle with the caterpillars. I loved the caterpillars so much. He wore dirty clothes. I mean, not smelly. I mean, his clothes were fine. He would just cover them in dirt every day. Why? That is so weird. Why would you, like, willingly make yourself dirty? Whoever this guy is, I wonder where he is now. You know what's crazy? I bet you he's probably, like, a normal guy now. I bet you, like, he's a normal individual. But truthfully, I have no idea. I don't think I have a single person from my elementary school days that I still, like, even remotely talk to. Or anything like that, you know? It's kind of sad, but at the same time, like, it's that, you know? I kind of wish I still knew some of my friends from elementary school, because a lot of them were really cool. A lot of them were doing some really cool stuff. They had some really cool hobbies. I know actually one of them, I found this out, damn, we nearly died there. I found this out on Instagram, if you can believe it. It randomly popped up for me. She's like a news anchor now, like on a big, like not like a, you know, a national news thing, but like a local news station. Like she's reporting the news, like one of the people behind the desk. And it's like, oh damn, that's kind of cool. They were always very book smart. Oh my god, that just reminded me. I was never book smart. I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rockefeller. I got hella bands. Oh my god, there. What the fuck is that? Jay-Easy. Zomboid goes invisible and then flips me forward. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that Zomboid was money smart. Clearly more. Is that a katana? Please say yes. Please, katana. Why am I being griefed in this manner? Without intending to offend, do you not get tired of this game? No, there's no offense, man. Genuinely, every once in a while, yes. When I lose a big play, like when we lost Zooplar, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, did I want to do Zomboid the rest of the week? No, not really. But I did Zomboid the rest of the week anyways, because we have a schedule. The real thing that keeps me engaged with this game and not super bored after the 2,000 plus hours I put into it is the fact that there is so much flexibility in the game. You can make the game tailored to whoever you want. You can make it super easy. You can make it super hard. There's so many different mods. You can turn it into GTA with the Bandits mod. You can turn it into a horror game with things like the fog is coming and SCP mods and stuff like that. There's so much customization available in the game that, like, if you get bored of the game, you can easily not be bored of it with just a couple clicks. But at the same time, like, granted, you know, again, when I lose a big playthrough, when I'm going crazy and we're over a month, 2 months, 3, 4, like when we lost Zooplar, yeah, it was really bad. I did not want to play Zomboid after that. The only time I get annoyed at the game is when it does nonsense like that, or I lose my playthrough. By the way, that might be a shotgun. In fact, I think it is a shotgun. Was that a shotgun? Oh, it was a cop. Oh my gosh. That was a shot. Plus ammo and in decent condition, it looks like. I mean, we'll take it. Why not? Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. We'll dismantle the watch. A little bit of XP there. Would you rather eat human meat cooked by Gordon Ramsay or a tiny bit of microwaved cat vomit prepared by me? Depends on how much of the human meat I have to eat. If it's like a small fillet, probably the human meat, because Gordon Ramsay's food was incredible. I still think that's one of my favorite moments in life, was getting to eat at a Gordon Ramsay restaurant. I absolutely loved my time at the Gordon Ramsay restaurant in Paris, Las Vegas, team. If you have the opportunity to go, be prepared to spend a lot of money, number one, but it's 100% worth it. It's some of the best food I've ever had. All right, and now we vault. Oh, don't lose your hat, buddy. Don't lose the hat. Okay, now we go over here. Yep, the fools. The fool. Call this game Project Fools now, not Project Zomboid. The Fools. Imagine if they were able to hit me through the fence. I'd be so scared. I would be so scared. If it is ethically sourced and prion-free, I'm going full cannibal. Are there a lot of prions in human meat? Are we screwed? Like, what is the likelihood of me contracting a prion if I were to eat a person? Like, percent chance. Just the brain has the prions. Just the brain, really. Why is it just the brain has the prions? Is that natural? That only the brain... Like, how do prions even form? By the way, if you don't know what a prion is, you are very lucky, but I'm about to ruin it for you. It is a protein that has gone completely haywire and, like, overwrites or does something to the rest of your cells in your body to, like, basically kill them. And because it's a protein and not like a disease or anything, like, there's no way to undo it. So once you contract a prion, it's basically just GG. You're done. The naughty little proteins, exactly. The dubious little proteins getting up into mischief. This is no good. Oh. Goodbye. I gotta go rest though, dude. Out of breath. 100% I think so, still count. I think so. If YouTube locked in with live streaming and they started heavily promoting it and added in just a few more quality of life features, I think YouTube would overtake Twitch very easily. But right now, Twitch is just too strong with the community features that, like, I love streaming on Twitch. That is what Dead Island was about? People contracting Kuru? No way. No way. It is an infectious protein that causes a conformational change in normal proteins. That is wild. Conformational, by the way, that is a very long, big boy word. Me personally would not have had that. What's good? I'm just chilling right now. How are you doing? Welcome in. What type of bread would I want? Can I have any bread? I'm basic. I just want basic bread. Oh my god, a French baguette goes wild, though. Or Italian bread, some garlic bread. Ooh, now there's options, dude. Now you have me thinking. I have to get out of this building, though. They are going to storm the building in just a moment. I knew they were coming. I could sense their presence. Oh, yeah, they broke the window. I'm glad we got out when we did. Don't get up. What is this? Okay, thank you for flopping. Flop respectfully. Alright, are we done? Can I start making progress into the mechanic shop today? Is that allowed? I do not know. Oh my Jesus, that is bad. Very bad. And I know they're going to migrate down this way, so I kind of have to fight them now. They've broken one of the fences, which I don't love. I don't know. Oh, hello there, friend. Any food in here? He can't even answer a simple question, dude. TF2 player or a TF2 player or a TF2 player? Love me some Titanfall 2. I used to play a lot of Team Fortress 2 when I was new to PC gaming and I didn't have a lot of PC games. Team Fortress 2 is fun. It's just like, you know, I've personally moved on. Like, I don't ever feel the desire to play Titanfall, or excuse me, not Titanfall. I don't ever feel the desire to play Team Fortress 2 anymore. And, oh, that's really nearly dead. Nearly died right there, but that's okay. We are once again out of breath, too. Yeah, there's a lot pulling up from behind. I think we're actually starting to pull some from the mechanic shop, which is good. Nah, croissants are good, but they're too buttery. That might be crazy to say, but, like, it's just too much going on. Is that a military zomboid? Oh, please say yes. Or are you just having a military backpack? Let's find out. Yep, you just had a military backpack with nothing inside. Tragic. Team Fortress 2 is fine. The bots fuck. Yeah. There were a lot of problems with Team Fortress 2 over time. And, I don't know. I have not felt the desire to play Team Fortress 2 in so long. If you enjoy it, of course, no hate to you. I mean, if you enjoyed the game, you enjoy the game. But I just personally do not care. I used to do a lot of Titanfall 2, though. Only a couple years ago, in fact, when North Star, if you guys remember North Star, if you don't know what it is, I actually have a command, ! North Star, I believe. It lets you do custom Titanfall 2 servers that you can host with your own community. You can do 24/7 maps. You can pick the game mode. There's custom mods you can get for the servers as well. They thought, I knew they were coming. How do they keep coming up? Normally the zomboids are very dubious and they don't come. Oh, it might be the radio. How is the radio still at 60%? What is that? Okay. Alright, well, let's rest for a moment. I actually could sleep even better. Why don't we set an alarm? Yeah, for 1500. There we go. We'll take a little bit of a nap. Energizer. We love Energizer. What up there, by the way? Just, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see everybody, guys. I know I have not been streaming a lot recently. I apologize. It's just my health has been pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll be live again on Friday. I am taking next week off, like I mentioned before. It is a vacation that I had pre-planned. I might try to stream during that week. I can't promise that. I might give it a shot. If I do, they would be short streams and very, like, what's the word? Low tech is a good way to put it. I appreciate it, Noble. I just feel horrible whenever I have to take breaks, you know? What's happening? I'm just explaining how I'm taking a break next week. I'm not going to be streaming next week at all. At least right now. I might try to surprise you guys, but we'll see. I hope one day you come visit us on DayZ. I've been doing a little bit of DayZ, actually. Not as much as I used to be doing, but I have been doing some DayZ content. I want to get back into it. Every Monday, I've just been getting fucked. I've been getting sicked. Sicked? I've been getting sick myself. I caught a cold over the weekend, right after eye surgery, which was awesome. And, yeah, it killed me. So I could not stream Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday was really bad. I don't know how I made such a quick recovery from Tuesday to today to be able to stream. But oh my god, it was bad. Like, the worst I had felt in years. No need for a surprise stream, take a break. Well, the reason why, I'm just gonna vent for a moment. I fucking hate the fact this vacation is happening at this specific time. Because I got griefed over the summer by my ISP. I couldn't stream for so long because they were destroying my upload speed. So I was forced to take 2 weeks off then. Then in August, I have the eye surgery. And I have to take time off for that. And then I get sick. Now we're in September. I'm about to take another week off. Then I'm going to be back for the rest of September. Yay. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. But then October and November, my schedule is going to be very flip-floppy. I'm not going to be streaming a lot in October and November because I'm going to be doing some trips. These are really cool trips, and I'm really excited for them. And I'll be able to tell you guys more about it probably, like, when I get back from vacation, because I'll be able to announce it. But, like, it just sucks that I'm going to be taking all that time off. Because I've always been someone who's like, if I don't do the schedule, like, I die. I will die. Looks like the zomboids are. I don't know. What mod is this and what does it do? What mod are you referring to? Because right now we're just mainly doing vanilla build 42. Oh, buddy? Oh, there we go. Thank you. All right, I do have to go rest, and we also need water. I do have a lot of gear on me that I could have dropped. That could have helped with our weight earlier. Alas. That's okay, though. Right on time for a Beaver stream. Hello, Silver. Welcome in. Is that UI build 42 or a mod? Oh, you're talking about the inventory. This is clean UI, guys. And then for my crafting menu, I have tidy UI, I believe is what it's called. Which is really, really cool. Really nice. Yo! Thank you very much for the $20 super chat. Hold on, who is that? That's Yanni. Thank you so much, Yanni. I do appreciate it. Let me read your message and then I'll respond to you. Hold on. I would say yes. If you're on build 41, I would actually recommend everybody, especially before multiplayer drops. Hopefully we'll have some sort of heads up before multiplayer does release. But I think everybody should upgrade to build 42 unstable before multiplayer drops. Because then you understand the meta and the play styles for build 42 when you start your servers with your community and you get on multiplayer and you do online stuff, right? Because the issue right now is it is completely different. Build 41 is a lot easier compared to Build 42. So I would really recommend taking some time, upgrade, try out a few playthroughs, learn the new locations as well, explore them, see if you like basing there in any of the locations there. That's something I recommend for sure. But thank you so much for the super chat. That's very nice of you. Helps me out a ton. Thank you as well, Coco, for the tier 1 for 23 whole months. Only one away to 2 whole years. W. Does the meta still include receiving the cure by pressing Q? Yes, it does. New players absolutely should be spamming Q to get the cure. 100%. 100,000,000%, guys. Music a bit loud for anybody else. Do I need to lower it? I did raise it earlier when we had that jazz pop up, so maybe it's a little too loud. I'm afraid they'll change major Build 42 systems before I learn them. I think for combat and a lot of the skills, you're probably set. Because at this point, if they were going to change them, I think they would have already done it. I think the only thing you might have to worry about them changing is the crafting system. I think that might change. It is a bit loud. Anybody else think it's loud? So sorry I missed that. You're all good. I do have VODs on my VODs channel if you would like to watch the DayZ. A lot of it does not go too well, but it goes fine. A bit, yeah, no, it's perfect. Dude, the duality. I'll lower it a touch. How about that? A little smidge. How about that? Is that better? Also, it's time for relaxing Halo 3 ODST jazz. Your voting is a valve for my gambling addiction. I'm happy to help. Thank you, by the way, Sir Egg Dude, for the follow. I like that name, Sir Egg Dude. I want more beaver. Well, I'm sorry, Juju, but I cannot increase the volume. I can try to Juju on that beat, though. You get what I did there. Be sure to hit the like button. You know what I mean? Can I be your editor? I appreciate the offer. Typically, I do all the editing myself, with a few minor exceptions. If you're serious about it, though, if you would like to send me some samples, I can let you know through email. If you want to contact me through email, that's the best way. Speaking of which, let's go back to the game really quick. That might be looted already. Yeah, that's going to be looted already. We might still get lucky, but don't love that the doors are already open. There is a warehouse over there, too, which is also looted. Okay. Oh my god, they're on the rear as well. Dear god. Why are there so many all of a sudden in this area? This is absurd. I don't know. Alright, I don't know how I want to handle this. I was hoping to get into it today. That might not happen if there's this many hanging out, and then we have more on the rear as well. Like, I don't want to get squeezed, you know what I mean? I don't want to get pulled up on. What town is this? We are in Moldraw currently. The town of Moldraw. A lovely little town. Full of whimsical nonsense and wonder. Let me with any mods that are not on your mod list. No, everything in this playthrough should be in my Build 42 mod list. I play very lightly modded right now. It's primarily all quality of life stuff. I don't want to add too much crazy stuff into the game. I don't love that they're double wide. That was scary. That was nearly game over yet again. Wow, no push either. That's absurd. Yeah, I don't think we're getting in there today, guys. We're also... Oh, we're hungry. God, I'm a hungry beaver. Okay, I need a little food. I have salt, but that's not food. Joji, thank you for the gift is about to Kimar. Kimar, how are you doing, by the way? I don't think I said hello to you yet at all today. How are you doing? Enjoy the gifted sub. That's very kind of you, Joji. Are you all right, Kimar? Because, I mean, I don't want to... You made it public already, so I guess I'm not leaking it, but you had me a little worried when you said you might be going to prison in the Discord. That was a little spooky. I'm glad you are not going to prison. Or at least, I assume you are not because you were in my chat, and I don't think they would let you have a phone in prison. I don't know if that was like too personal to bring up, but you brought it up publicly in my Discord, so I'm assuming it's fine to talk about. Which email should I contact? It is in my link tree. If you go to my link tree, bigbadbeaver.tv, it should be there, and you can contact. Just when you send it to me, make sure you say like, "Hi, it was me from the YouTube stream," and here's like some of the stuff I've edited previously, and we can chat. I can't promise anything, of course, but you know, maybe we can figure something out. New Zomboid player here, having a lot of fun dying over and over. Love your videos. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos. We have a lot more content coming out soon. I'm taking a little bit of a break from editing because I just got eye surgery, so that's fun. But I will be editing more content later on. We'll have content coming back probably end of September, middle to end of September, most likely. I should probably head back to base here. It's getting a little dark. Okay, okay. I'm just being rude, dude. This is insane. It was a company problem? Okay. All good to bring it up. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. I don't know if that was, like, too personal to bring up, but... I'm gonna be honest, when you just wrote in the Discord, like, yeah, I might be getting fired and sent to prison, I was like, oh! Well, I mean, hopefully that doesn't happen, you know? That'd be a little unfortunate. Glad you did not go to prison. Thank you, by the way, Moshe, for the follow. Thank you, Volsop, for the 20 stream streak as well. Restarted the grind. Hey, you're at 20. That doesn't seem like restarting. That seems like continuing the grind. Muscle emoji. Hashtag gears emoji. Hashtag never give up. Never surrender. Go to the ground, please. Thank you. Oh, another digital watch. I can dismantle that really quick. I need the XP. Slowly building up the XP. Hooray for no jail. Hip hip hooray. It was a company problem. I'm sorry, but there's no email on it. If you scroll all the way down, there should be a get in touch thing. And then you have to complete a captcha to see the email. That is how you can get my email. When did I get into Project Zomboid? It was right around the time Build 41 was coming out of Unstable. It was probably like a few months before they went stable on Build 41. So I think that was either late 2020 or early 2021. I don't remember. Prans, hello there. Welcome into the stream. Any news or updates on Build 42? No. Although, I said this earlier, and I think this is fun. I'll bring it up again in case any of you missed it. Build 42... When we lost Zooplar, if you guys aren't aware, first off, number one, Zooplar's dead. All right, it's been 2 weeks. Hopefully this is not a shock to you all. Zooplar's fucking dead, right? So when Zooplar died, tragically, what happened is I ended up messaging the devs. I'm a part of a little private Slack with them where I'm able to chat with them about Build 42 beta stuff. That's public information. A lot of people are in that. But I brought up, like, hey, my 4-month run died. My 4-month run ended because I couldn't push when I have a gas canister and a flashlight in both hands. And one of the devs actually responded to me, which I thought was really cool. One of them responded to me, and they were like, hey, this is intentional. This is how it was in 41, which I actually didn't know. I didn't know if it was a bug or if this was how it was in Build 41. But they were like, it's annoying to us too. We're not sure why it's this way, but it currently is this way. We'll look into seeing if we can do something about that. So there might be like a hidden reason in the back-end code why you're not able to push. It might be like spaghetti code nonsense that if that's the case, they can't fix it. But if they are looking into it and they can fix it, hopefully they do fix it. And now you can push with both items. I'm just going to say it. Again, normally I'm humble. I like to be humble. I'm just going to talk my shit for a moment, though. If they change it, that was a direct result of Zooplar's death. Zooplar has had a massive... No other Zomboid playthrough I've done can say the same. If Zomboid changes that, Zooplar might be the GOAT. It's possible. We'll see. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Orange. Zooplar officially entering Zomboid canon would be huge. Oh my god, can you imagine? Okay, this would never happen, but can you imagine if they did like an Easter egg similar to how you know, there's the what is it called? Why am I blanking on this? The Jason Home. The Jason Home event. Also, why the fuck did we wake up at midnight? Not even before midnight. What the hell? All right, I have to do workouts then. Alas, workout time has arrived. Can you imagine if there was a random event where you can run into Zooplar and his crashed UFO and get like crazy gear? They would never do it. But if that were a thing that could happen, I would love that. Or a comic. That would be cute as well. A little comic about Zooplar. Oh my gosh. Now you're thinking, dude. A crashed spaceship filled with cow meat. That would be amazing, actually. Oh my gosh. And no matter what time of year it is, it's fresh. As long as it's in the thing, it's fresh. That would be sick, actually. I love that idea. I don't think they would ever do it again. I doubt it. Because I'm trying to think. I don't think they've done like Easter eggs of YouTubers before. I can't think of content creators that have had like something about them like put into the game. The only exception I could think of that is Twiggy's Bar, which is one of the devs, so that doesn't even count. And then Stendo, the gun shop. But that's like that's a crazy, like, that's an exception to me because like he passed away. Like that, you know, they're honoring him. Outside of those two instances, I can't think of any time they've done anything like that, you know? How are my eyes? They are worse. But I think that's part of the process. They have to get worse before they get better. At least I hope. I need to drop off gear. I'm going to leave the shotgun here. Because I'm not going to take that with me. It does have ammo, though. I don't know. Baguette or sourdough? It's not even a question for me. Baguette. I want the baguette. Isn't the beaver plushie a reference to you? No, the beaver plushie was in the game before I even played the game. To my knowledge, at least. The beaver plushie is just one of Spiffo's little friends. Much like how Fluffyfoot the rabbit, the squirrel, the mole, whatever the mole's name is, I don't know. But yeah. That's a funny idea. Maybe I do that, Lamezifer. Maybe I do that. That might be funny. For now, I have to figure out breakfast. We ought to actually eat some food. Let's eat the oats. There we go. Before anybody asks, no, you may not have the oats. If you ask for oats, you will be ignored. The oats are all mine. And mine alone. We're still underweight, though. Damn. Okay. Well, how about a little barbecue sauce? A couple extra 1,000 calories or so. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're stable at 83. That's what I love to see. But, brother, I'm hungry. We do not care. We did not ask. Stay hungry. Damn, that's evil of me. Holy shit. Can you imagine? If, like, a starving child was in front of me. And that's my response to them. That would be so evil. Oh, dear. No offense to the baguette. Dude, the baguette would absolutely... Dude, between sourdough and baguette, I'd rather have a baguette. But now you have me talking about all this bread, bro. I want some really fluffy garlic bread right now. Super garlicky, super buttery. But it needs to be fluffy. I do not want that to be too crispy. Like, it needs a little bit of bite on the outside. But if the inside of the garlic bread is crunchy, no. We cannot have that. I do not want crunchy garlic bread at all. It needs to have a little chew in it, you know what I mean? And it needs to have crust, but it can't have a crunch. That's a good way to put it. What about the croissant? No, I'd still pick 100% baguette over the croissant. My issue with baguette, or excuse me, the croissant is it's too buttery. I know I just said I wanted buttery garlic bread, but that's like a exception. I just feel like the croissant, it's too thick. You know what I mean? Like it's doing too much, and it's tasty, but it's doing too much. I'm getting a bagel now. Dude, I am absolutely going to devour some food when I'm done here. When I'm done streaming, I'm going to eat a snack. I'm going to watch YouTube on my phone. And then I'm going to go to bed. But first, I get to deal with this. That's my fun for the day. Thank you, Iron, for the tier 1 for 8 whole months. Hello, Mr. Brewer. Hope you're well. I am getting over a cold. I'm doing okay. But it's nice to see you, Iron. I hope you are doing well. Welcome to September, the subbiest time of year. If you guys are a sub, if you haven't already tried the new subby emote, there is a new subby emote for this month only. If you're a sub. Plus, later on this weekend, I'm going to have the Zooplar playthrough uploaded for you guys if you're a sub. If you want to try your hand at a Zooplar playthrough. Oh my god, you're still alive? Wait, what? That's insane. Oh my gosh. Go home, go bed. That was not a go home, go bed moment, but it was pretty bad. Let's go ahead and try the knife out. Let's try to get some more XP with short blade, you know? What up there, Scream? By the way, how are you doing? Been watching the stream. My boss is paying me. Hold on, wait. Let me... I'm giving you a $150 donation. No way you're going to give me a $150 donation. I appreciate the thought. That's way too generous, though. You do not have to do that. That is way too kind. Enjoy the paycheck when it comes. Hopefully, the boss does not come late for it. I appreciate you tuning in. It's very nice. All I say, guys, the one thing I say, of course, the only thing I ask for is the follow, okay? If you want to sub or do bits or a donation or anything like that, it's completely up to you, but it's never required. All I ask is the follow. Don't do that. Hold on. Don't do that. Thank you. Thank you, by the way, for the tier 1 sub brands. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. It's very kind of you. Finished my first interview yesterday and went pretty well. Let's go. What was the interview for, Iron? Was it a job or a school thing or something else? That is very, very exciting. I got exhausted and gave up on a character. I've had that happen before. There are plenty of times, in fact, where I've, like, been in the middle of a playthrough. I'm like, yeah, I know how this is going to end. I'd rather just get it over with now than prolong the inevitable. And yeah, I've just thrown away characters before. Only when it's, like, impossible, you know? Like, I've played this game so much that I know when, like, something is unrecoverable. When a situation's too tough, it's like, yeah, no thank you. It is for a job. I hope the job interview went well then. Can you tell us what the job was or no? I just got here. I found out our boy died. Zooplar has been dead for a while, guys. I apologize. I will have a YouTube short out about it later on. But for now, you know. The stream is available in landscape elsewhere. It's on the Purple app. If you know, you know. We actually might be able to get into the mechanic shop today, which would be lovely, guys. I would love to get into the mechanic shop. Please give us battery charger today. Then we can get the SUV started, and then we can drive. Oh, dear, they're on flank again. How does this happen? Is there any objective in this game or just to survive? It is mainly survival, but you can set your own goals, or there actually are mods that give you, like, quests to fill out. For example, Wolf's Extraction quest. I believe it has you, like, scavenge the map to, like, build a radio thing. And then once you do it, you have to go to, like, a preset extraction zone and call in the helicopter and wait for it to arrive so you can escape the quarantine zone. So there are mods like that that give you endings or storylines. But right now, we're just doing CDDA, which is the hardest game mode in the game, vanilla. It is 6x population, from what I understand. It is very low loot, supposedly. I think they changed that in Build 42. I don't know, because our loot has been insane. Either that or we're just way too lucky. You start in a burning building. It's the middle of winter. You are naked. You are wounded. You have a cold. Like, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So we've survived the insurmountable odds. Oh yeah, they are hanging out over there. They love that little area over there, don't they? Let's see how it's like in here. I mean, not terrible. We'll take a look. Are they coming? They're slowly making their way over, which does worry me ever so slightly. I don't know. Enjoying the streams. Glad to hear it. Love your content on Zomboid. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate the kind words. The zombies are random speed. They're either, like, very slow or just slow. Or if you go into sandbox mode, you can enable sprinters. But they are kind of broken, to be honest. Sprinters are kind of broken. Pepperoni. Yeah, certainly. Oh, you're not even aware of me. Oh, now you're aware. They were informed. They got the call out. Their teammates are helping them out. How unfortunate. There was a lot of pepperoni. I don't think it was untenable amounts of pepperoni, though. Like, I think we can manage that pepperoni. Oh, dear. Oh, I don't love them going double wide. I did it, though. Somehow we get the stab, plus we get the stomp. Oh, no. She missed it. That's fine. And then she's banging on that. All right, we're fine. That is okay. Thank you, by the way, Swim Dude, for the tier 2. I always appreciate the higher tier subs so very much for 13 whole months. Welcome back to the camera. Much love, Beaver. How are you doing, Swim Dude? It's very nice to see you. Thank you for the sub, of course. Enjoy the extra Beaver emotes. Have you ever played Shadows of Mordor or War? I have never played those games. I remember playing, though, on PS2, the really old Lord of the Rings games. I forget the name of them, but they were like an RPG type thing. And they were like level-based almost. You like completed each level, and then you could like level up your character. I forget the name of it. If you remember the name, let me know, please. Oh, no stomp? There we go. I gotta fall back, sadly. Been playing Shadow of War again recently. Ooh. Maybe I check it out. I do want to do Last of Us at some point soon. I think Last of Us would be a lot of fun to do on stream. I remember them. They were sick games. I remember playing that with my brother. That was always a lot of fun. I knew you would swipe me too. I knew it. Absolutely absurd from you. That behavior. Like, we're already dealing with the pepperoni as we speak. Like, each stomp is a pepperoni slice ripped off the pizza, you know what I mean? So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Thanks for all the shares on TikTok, all the likes. I do appreciate it, guys. It helps me out immensely. Last of Us is really good. I need to get Last of Us 2. I kind of want to do both, but we're also in the middle of The Walking Dead. I think next... Well, never mind. I'm not going to be live next Monday, unfortunately. I'm taking a week off, guys. Next week, I'm taking a week off. It's vacation time. I hope you understand. What was I going to say? When I come back on that Monday, I think we will end up doing the start of Season 2 of The Walking Dead. That is something I meant to do a while ago. I just never got the chance to. So I feel a little bad about that, but it is what it is. Vacation time is important. Yeah, but I already got into why I'm annoyed about it. I don't know. I don't want to sound like I'm ungrateful to take the vacation or anything like that. I'm not. It's just like... It's horrible fucking timing for me. It's absolutely horrible timing. Absolutely horrible timing. Yeah, there's still a decent amount. I'm trying to think, like, how, like, dude, how many would be over there? How did surgery go? How are you feeling? The surgery itself went very well, but the recovery's been tough. I'm not gonna lie, the recovery's been tough. Only 15K to go to 200K. Let's go. I appreciate that. By the way, for everybody asking, the name is the same everywhere across all platforms. It's the same exact name across all the platforms. Thank you, by the way, Livonia, for the heart me. Swag with the heart me on TikTok. What do you do for work? This is my work. Welcome to my job. No, I'm genuinely very lucky that I get to do content creation full time. I appreciate it that you all support me in that manner. It does help me out a ton. But this is my full-time job. How is the smooth jazz from Halo ODST still going, by the way? I feel like the smooth jazz has been playing for an hour. Time is flying, isn't it? Both congrats and that sucks. I hope the recovery goes more smoothly. I'm seeing the doctor on Friday. My issue, and here, I'm just going to be honest. My issue is like, it got better day 1 and 2. Like, I noticed an improvement. And then it got worse. And now it's the point where it's like, my eyesight in this eye is pretty, like, it's worse. It's just worse. So a lot of people in chat were saying that's normal. From what I read online, when, like, other people and their experience having the procedure, it doesn't sound like that's normal. But I can also see it both ways. Like, everybody's recovery is different. So I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting for the doctor to tell me, like, hey, it's good or bad. I will say this, though. If he tells me, like, yeah, this is fucked and we have to, like, redo it, basically, I'm going to be so mad. I will be so unhappy. It's not going to be... I will snap. I don't know where those people came from, by the way. They just appeared. Supposed to wear the sunglasses all the time or when it's outside? I'm supposed to wear it outside, I think, for the next... Actually, I think the week is up. Technically, the week is up. The only thing I have to worry about now specifically is doing my eye drops. I have another week where I'm supposed to do eye drops every day. So I have to do the eye drops later on this evening. I'll deal with that later, though. And then, what else? The first week was really bad. We level up running. Let's go. The first week was really bad. There were a lot of things I was told specifically not to do. The first day, I could barely open my eyes because it was that annoying and painful. Maybe not painful, but just like that itchy, if that makes sense. And then I couldn't get my eye wet. Like, I was specifically told, do not let any water get in your eye. So I basically could not shower. It's kind of gross to say it, but I basically could not shower for the first week. I did shower over the weekend, but I had to do it, like, very carefully to not let water get in my eyes, which was kind of gross, but it is what it is. What else could I not do? I can't touch my eye. I can't rub it at all. Rubbing is a big no-no. No scratching the eye. Nothing like that. What else? Oh, no contact sports. I was told, like, no strenuous activity for the first week, which that is over now. Stank maxing, guys. I'm just unleashing my inner Zomboid, okay? Do I shower in Zomboid? No. Found out recently the channel who posted the entire Red Dead Redemption 2 ODST got nuked. I noticed that a while ago. I had a playlist of Red Dead music that I would pull up every now and then. When we had Lloyd, we lived, laughed, Lloyd, and we had the Red Dead music, and I tried pulling it up like months ago, and it was gone. My entire playlist was just deleted, and then I find out that channel got deleted, so... Unfortunate. But it is what it is, I guess. Yes, I forgot about that. I have to sleep in the goggles. I think I don't know if I'm done with the goggles or not. I think I might be. But, yeah, I have to sleep with goggles on. Maybe I'll show you guys the goggles later on. Maybe tomorrow I show you guys the goggles. They're kind of funny. But, I don't know. Did you end up getting LASIK? No, I got CARES, guys. It was C-A-I-R-S. That was the procedure I got done. The procedure itself went very well. The day after, I met with the doctor, and he was like, your recovery is going very well. I'm very promising results early on. Now I'm running into an issue where my vision's getting worse. It feels like it's worse than it was before the surgery, which obviously is not good. And again, like I said earlier, some of you guys are like, that's normal. A lot of the stuff I researched online, people were saying that's not normal. I don't even know anymore. Did I just hiccup in game? What was that? I don't know what that sound effect was. So weird. I'm gonna fall all the way back though. We're gonna rest up for a little bit. It's not necessarily getting too late, but we are in severe muscle strain. And there's just way too many zomboids in that area. I also have to be a little bit worried about how things are going on the other street. We might have to check that out because they might be regrouping. Oh, this is not my home. This is absolutely not my home. Craze, hello there. How's it going? I am fine. Not going to say I'm great, but I'm okay. I do the best I can. Did I hear a zomboid outside the house? They can try me if they want to. I need a little bit of food. Let's have some candy. Some caramel candy. How yummy. Mmm. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. But yeah, no, I did not get LASIK. I had a burr in my eye. Do you mean a burn? Or a bug? That sounds horrible. You have to get a bug removed from your eye. That is terrible. I've only ever had that happen once, where a bug flew into my eye, and it actually wasn't painful or anything. It just felt horrible. You know, it was like it was like really itchy, and I had to like manually like widen my eye to like let it get out, and then it kind of like fell off. Did you get a lobotomy? Did I get a lobotomy? Did you get a lobotomy? Did I get a lobotomy? Oh, it's him in severe pain. Lobotomy. A metal shaving. Oh, God. That sounds horrible. That is really bad. Metal shaving sounds like no joke. I'm not going to lie. That sounds really bad. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Do you work in like an industrial thing? Or like something like that? Where metal shaving might happen? Or was that just like sheer chance? If beaver ate a beaver tail, would that be cannibalism? Technically, no, because I'm technically not a beaver. We've been through that earlier. It's sticked. Yes, I'm a welder. Okay. I remember when I worked at Honda, apparently the mechanics there, I didn't know about this. I only had ever had to do it once, and it was the worst experience of my life. But apparently what they do is they have a giant bucket where they would just sit it down, and it was right by this machine that did something to the brake pads. I think it like cleaned them up or something. I don't know. I don't know what it was. But there was a giant bucket that every few, I don't know if it was a few weeks or a few months. I honestly can't remember. But basically, it would just be a giant bucket, like probably 20 to 30 gallon giant bucket, just filled to the brim with metal shavings. And you were told, take the giant metal bucket about half a mile to the other side of the dealership to throw it out in the metal bucket chamber. That shit was fucking suffering. Probably resurfacing the rotors? Maybe. I have no idea. I'm not a mechanic. I just took the bucket of metal shavings. You worked at Honda? Yes, I did. That was, in fact, my very first job was working at Honda. I did driving things for Honda. I would drive customers. I would drive employees to wherever they had to go. I would move cars around the dealership whenever they needed to be moved. And I would also... every once in a while, I would be in charge of, like... I don't know what the technical... There may be a technical term for it, but... basically, like, the pre-work of the mechanic's job, where it's like, a customer comes in, they're like, when I go above 60, dude, my engine goes brah, 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 brah. So they would come to me and they're like, take this car, go drive it on the highway, get above 60, let us know if you hear blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, so I would do that. That was very rare I had to do that, but every once in a while, yeah, I would have to do that. It was a fun job, though. Does gaming for an extended time count as putting strain on your eye? You know, I actually spoke to this to my doctor. I've spoken to this now to 2 separate doctors. And their answer was like, looking at screens does not affect your eyesight. At least not in my case, because I have keratoconus. Keratoconus is not like, it's not the type of thing where it's like looking at a screen will screw over your vision. I don't know if there are eye issues out there that are related to staring at screens. I'm sure there are. But at least for me, it does not matter. So I was told, like, no matter what, like, if I was looking at a screen, if I wasn't looking at a screen, like, it would just be this bad period. I was like, okay. So, the answer is no. Gotta be honest, were there any Honda cars that you had trouble getting in? Yes. Yes, the very first day I worked there, this is the funniest story. Very first day I worked there, I saw a Honda S2000. This was the only time I ever saw a Honda S2000 come into the shop. I think it was like the second or third car I ended up having to drive too. And I hopped in it. I could not physically fit in the car. My butt was basically hitting the back of the seat. And my feet were on the pedals. And the chair was all the way back. I just could not fit in the Honda S2000. So I guess I know I will never be purchasing a Honda S2000, guys. That's heartbreaking. Yeah, it was really bad. I was like, yeah, I can't move this one. Someone else is going to have to do this, bro. Oh my god, I have an S2000. Do you actually have an S2000? Thank you for the bits, by the way. Because I think those cars are actually kind of rare. Honda S2000s. How long has this character been alive? 25 days now, by the way. 25. We'd love to see it almost a month in. I can post a photo in Discord if you want to. It's up to you. Honda S2000s are really cool looking. I think they're the only Honda convertible. At least to my knowledge. Yeah, drop it in the Discord. I can take a look at it later on. Now you know Beaver can't fit in your car. No risk of him stealing it. Exactly. I will never, ever be accused of stealing a Honda S2000. And if I do get accused, I will just do the OJ method. If the Beaver does not fit, he must acquit. There you go. Which channel? Junker main. Either is fine. By the way, today, Wings. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the only thing I ask, of course, hit the follow button. We're live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Would love to see you all return. Still a lot over there, which I don't love seeing. If the Beaver does not fit, he does not sit. Damn, that's better, actually. W pushes. Holy. Thank you very much for the 2 pushes there. How are my shoes looking? Where are the shoes? Are these fine? They're okay for now. We're gonna have to get new shoes eventually, but they'll work for now. If not you, then who? Even, exactly. Made Bros, thank you for follow. You know what other car we saw? This one was actually pretty common. I don't know why. I would see the weird, like, early 2000s, what they thought was going to be futuristic Honda all the time. I think it was called, like, the Impulse or something, where the front wheels, they're carved out so you can see the full wheel, but then the back wheels were, like, only half shown, and it looked like it was flat. And I did not like that car. I always thought that car was really ugly. But apparently they're very good on gas mileage, so I don't know. Maybe they're really good. Saw you play Zomboid on YouTube Shorts or something, I think like a month ago. Anyways, I have 770 hours on the game now. No way. After 1 month? Did I read that right? 778? There's no way. That many hours is actually absurd. That's crazy. In 1 month. Is that even possible in 1 month? Oh my god, I nearly died there. That's 25 plus hours in a day in a 28-day period. Chatter is trolling. Okay, well, maybe it was 2 months. You never know. I will take the compliment. I will take the compliment, guys. Did my fighting knife break? There's no way, right? Maybe it did. Ooh, I had this tire iron this whole time. I could have been using this. I think this more does more damage, too. 2 months or something? I figured. But that's okay. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I appreciate the follow, of course. This is gonna sound crazy. Can someone, like, say what their name is in chat? The person who said they had 700 hours? Because for me, it is dark gray on a black background. Yeah, I can't do that right now. That's not happening. Jeff, by the way, hello there. Oh, there goes my nimble. Oh, dear. Today, wings. Okay, thank you. You're all good. I'm recovering from eye surgery right now, so I can't see most things. How are you doing, Jeff? It is very good to see you. My dad has an S2000, not me. I mean, that's still kind of cool, no? I don't know any of my family members that have cool cars. That's kind of a lie. I know one person in my family who has like a sick... Well, it was sick for the time. Now, I think if they still have it, it's kind of lame, but that's okay. I don't know. I don't know how people make their name look like that. You can change it on Twitch in the identity settings. Thank you for the bits again, though, Craze. Thank you as well there, Crunchy, for the follow a moment ago. Are we finally done with this group over here? Are they gone? Can I check the maintenance shop? Because I really want to go in there and see what's going on. I think I finally dealt with it. Wow, that was so many. We got to be sneaky, though. Stay silent. Please let no zomboid spot us. I beg of you. Let's get in there. Please, battery charger. That's all we need right now. Oh, I hear them breathing heavily. Okay. I'll take that. Toolbox is empty. This is bad. I thought there was going to be a lot of value here. This is actually not good. Okay, we might have been a little bit griefed, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we get car battery. We do get more magazines, though, which is going to be actually pretty useful. Unless this is a storage room, I think we're screwed. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just screwed. All right. Well, mission secure the mechanic shop was a success, but also a failure. Sucked. We did it, but it was bad. So, no car for us. Very sad. And lots of zomboids still all around the building, too. All over there. It might be nice to check the storage center and that warehouse over there. It is already looted, though. Which is a little unfortunate, but we'll see. To my knowledge, no. You cannot pick up the car lifts. I might be wrong about that. I can... no, I'll double check for you. I'll double check. I'm too nice of a person. If this gets me killed, I'm going to be so mad. No, you can't pick it up. Not possible. Do you play build 42 or 41? We are on 42 right now. We have not located Jacques the Bivar. Unfortunately, Jacques the Bivar is not identified yet. We will find him soon, potentially, though, if our luck is good enough. Looks like we did a good job clearing out this side of the road. We might be able to just loop around. I don't know if that's the schmoove or not, but we could, in theory, like, loop all the way down the road. And then, like, we go down. And we can clear all the zomboids there, too. But I don't know. Maybe that's not the move. Because we are already exerted. And we're already hungry, too. Maybe I go back and we get some food. And we can read the book as well. Flim Flam, howdy. Bob, good to see you as well. I hope you're recovering well. It's okay. I'm going to be honest. My vision has not improved. It's actually gotten worse. But, I mean, I don't know. A lot of you guys were saying this sounds normal. So hopefully it is normal. Maybe I'm hoping when I get to my doctor on Friday, he's like, yep, things are progressing as we expect. And next week, when you see me again, Or the next time you see me, your vision should be a lot better. And I'll be like, yay, yippee, yippee, yay. But no idea just yet, unfortunately. What up there, Silver? How are you doing? Let me go ahead. What do we have to eat? We're actually running out of food here at the house. We still have a little bit of stuff, but not a ton. I'm gonna go back to the other store and get some of the canned foods later on. That store, by the way, the fact we got all that loot was actually absurd. Like, that's insane luck. I still cannot get over that. This run, this CDDA playthrough has been disgustingly juicy. I don't know why. It would have been better if we got the car battery, but I think that would have been, like, too unfair. I don't know. That might have been too, like, people would know. You know what I mean? Are you playing by yourself? Yes, I am. This is single player. Build 42 does not have multiplayer right now. Other than co-op and the mod that is jank as hell and I'm not using, so. But officially no multiplayer. Looking forward to the Slayathon. That'll be at the end of the month, guys. Hopefully by then my vision's improving. We'll see though. Damn, we are a slow reader. They definitely nerfed slow reader more. It feels worse than what it was, but maybe that's just placebo. I don't know. Game name, this is Project Zomboid. We are currently just resting up on our base right now, which is out in this little field. I have to eat my spaghetti too, and the magazine as well. I gotta do it. Post it in Discord. I'll take a look at the end of the stream then. Thank you for the bits again. I appreciate that. Too dark to read. Perfect. Still not tired, surprisingly, but that's fine. We have this canned spaghetti bolognese to consume. Yummy, yummy. Okay. I might have to get a trash can for the base. I don't know if I have one right now. Yeah, I don't think I do. That's all right, though. Let's super speed through time just a little bit, and then we'll go to bed. Ever tried to fit in a 911? I have never had the opportunity to sit in a 911. Well, actually, that's a lie. There was one period randomly where a Porsche did pull up. A 911 Porsche did pull up to the Honda dealership, but I was not allowed to drive it. I think, actually, one of the higher-ups was like, I'm going to take this one. Like, okay, you do you. I don't know why he came to the Honda dealership, by the way. He just pulled into our service lane, and I was like, I don't know why you're here. This is not a Porsche dealership. You know what pissed me off a lot, though? Dude, this would actually annoy me. Every once in a while, I would say like maybe once every 2 to 3 months, there would be a customer that comes in with a Hyundai, not a Honda, a Hyundai, and then they get mad at us when it's not a Hyundai. It's like, sir, you pulled into a Honda dealership. Why do you think this is a Hyundai dealership? Well, it has the H, so obviously it's the same dealership. No, these are two different companies. They are completely different. We cannot help you. I don't know why you're here, but it's fucking crazy. Honda owns Hyundai. If that's true, then like we couldn't do shit for them. There were a lot of times where we had to send people away on Hyundai. I think we did like a handful of Hyundais, like basic little, what is it called? Oil changes or whatever, but like we rarely worked on Hyundais. Also, no, I thought it was Acura. Who? Oh, wait, hold on. We're verifying this. Hyundai Motor Company is owned by Hyundai. Okay, well, thank you, Bing. I'm gonna, what other, well, let's ask Siri. Let's give Siri a chance. What car companies does Honda own outside of Honda?
Here's an answer from consumerreports.org.
Okay. Acura and Hyundai. Okay, so I was not, like, okay. It was not Hyundai. Honda and Acura are the only two companies Honda owns. We don't do shit for Hyundai, I'm sorry. We do not do anything for Hyundai. Well, tell you what. Why don't we just get a little bit of food from the store? I'll bring some of it back. In fact, let me fill up my duffel. I'll bring a duffel bag, and then we'll bring it back. But yeah. Is the UI of your inventory mod or build 42? That is a mod. It's clean UI. If you want to see my full mod list, add exclamation point mods in the chat. There's my duffel bag, too. I'm going to take this with me. And I'm going to fill up my entire bag. By the way, Meow Meow, thanks so much for the heart me and the gifts on TikTok. The other gifts. It's very kind of you. I have been misinformed. I had a feeling that was not correct. That did not, like, Honda owning Hyundai did not sound correct to me. It is indeed Acura that they own. I think Acura is like the fancier Honda. Oh, hold on, little friend. Are you in the tree, little friend? Yep, you are in the tree. All right. Yeah, Build 42 does not yet have multiplayer, guys. But we will be doing a multiplayer server when it officially launches. But no, we had a lot of people come with Hyundais, and then they would genuinely get angry at us when we're like, this is a Hyundai. I don't know what you want us to do for you. Like, we cannot help you. It was always so weird to me. Finally, we leveled up Short Blade, by the way, or excuse me, Short Blunt. But it was always so weird to me seeing, like, other car brands come in to our dealership. Like, we would have Toyotas every now and then, every once in a while, like a Chevy or a Ford, and it's like, why are you guys just not going to a Chevy or a Ford? Like, what are you guys doing here? And they weren't, like, they were doing, like, repairs, too. Like, not just, like, oh, like, a quick oil change. Like, I would sometimes see, like, Fords, like, in the repair depot, like, getting worked on, like, engine parts and stuff. It's like, why are we doing this? Why are we fixing not Hondas? I don't know. I guess there's just some secret mechanic behind it. Chinese, how are you doing, by the way? Hello, Beaver. Hello there, Nick. How are you doing? Some people are just who they are. I guess so. Beaver, do you consider yourself a car guy? I enjoy driving cars, but I would not consider myself a car guy. Like, if you ask me, like, what's the best engine part to put in this super cool... Like, I'm not gonna... Whatever engine part makes the car run is what I'll say. Whichever one's the cheapest as well. Because that shit gets expensive. Was this here the whole time? I am quite literally being buttered up. It's happening. Right in front of your eyes. I'm literally being buttered up. I would not recommend touching me, as I am quite literally covered in oil and butter. Glorious butter. Yeah, our weight will be stable. That's going to be good. I am so bad at this game. It just takes time and practice to get used to. Like anything else in life, time and practice will get you 1 month survived, 2 months survived, 3 months, 5 months, 6 a year, you know? Just a matter of getting there. Pushing yourself over the edge, guys. All right. Well, now that we are back home, we collected all of the yummy, yummy treats, and we should be good. Thank you very much, Craze, for the bits again. The Porsche probably pulled into the Honda dealership because there are not many Porsche dealerships available. Probably didn't want to drive as far. Maybe. But, like, it's a Porsche. Wouldn't you want to bring it to a Porsche dealership where they know what to do with Porsches? Not to say, I guess, our technicians couldn't figure out the Porsche. At the end of the day, it's a car, you know? But, I mean, if you come to Honda and you have a Porsche, like, we have to order all the Porsche parts. And then you have to pay extra, because it's not like we can get, like, special pricing on the Porsche parts, I don't think. Like, we still have to pay Porsche prices for the parts. And we're just going to pass it on to you. Like, what, you know? But, I don't know. I don't know. Guys, I think this is a good stopping point for the evening. I said I was only going to do a short stream. I actually went longer than I was intending to go. So I'm actually happy about that. But I think now that we got all that yummy food, our food stockpile is refilled. And we made decent progress on getting to Mass Gen. In fact, we cleared out the mechanic shop too. That's lovely. I think this is a good stopping point for the night. We'll definitely pick this up tomorrow, though. So if you are new to the stream, definitely hit the subscribe button on YouTube or follow me if you're on TikTok or Twitch. I would love to see you all return. If you're on Twitch, stick around for just a little bit longer. I'm going to do some just chatting for a few more minutes, but thank you everybody on TikTok. Thank you everybody on YouTube. I'll see all of you on the next one. We're live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Have a good evening, all of you on TikTok and YouTube. Very good, team. The stream is over for them. It's just you and I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. You rating out? I wasn't planning on it, I don't think. I was going to be winding down in the next, like, few minutes. Myself. I don't know if I'm going to raid out or not. I might, but I might not. It really just depends. Actually, probably not. I don't even know. What kind of event would you host on your server? I want to do RP stuff for sure. I want to do a whole bunch of stuff. Raid Maddie, he's having a subathon. Bro, Maddie's having a subathon every other week. It's crazy. Maddie's having a subathon literally every other week. It's wild. It's crazy. Hold on. What I want to see, though, really quick, is the photos of the S2000. Really quick. Thank you very much for the bits again, Craze. It's pronounced Porsche. Yeah, we are going to mispronounce that all the time. I'm going to be honest. We are going to continue to call it Porsche. I'm sorry. Have you seen the Helldivers update? No, I have not. Sean, if you want to drop the link in the chat, please let me know. I like this, by the way. This is much cleaner than the S2000 that pulled up previously. This is much cleaner than the previous one. By the way, Tesla, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Oh, I need to end the stream on YouTube. I completely forgot. End stream. Oop. Americans don't pronounce it Porsche. That's a 911 in the back. Damn, you have some fancy cars. S2000. This is an import, right? You can't. They didn't sell the S2000 in America, correct? It was only in Japan. Also, is that a 911? I can't really. I mean, I am fucking. Maybe it is a 911. I guess it is a 911. That's a nice car, though. Porsche. Guys, I don't even know how to... Like, these words make no sense to me. It's crazy. Or the photo is flipped. Maybe. I don't... Hold on. Let's ask Siri. Did the Honda S2000 get sold in America?
Yes, the Honda S2000 was sold in America.
I did not know
sold
that.
More than 66,000 of the nearly 111,000 unit global production run in the US before it discontinued the model at the end of 2009. This answer
Wow, that actually went longer than I thought. 2009, I thought they discontinued them way sooner. I don't know. Melty, thank you for the follow-up as well. I appreciate it. Oh, we do have to pay out. You're right. I completely forgot about that. Yes, voters, enjoy your shmoney. We did survive. Enjoy. What I wanted to remind you guys really quick, a couple announcements before I head out for the evening, guys. If you all are new to the stream, of course, hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing. It is September as well. I would love your support in September. It really does mean a lot. Thank you for the bits again. Check chat again. I will in just a moment. This weekend, I am going to be doing a special stream on Sunday, potentially even on Saturday. We'll see. But I actually have 2 streams planned on Sunday, guys, that I am really looking forward to. Both of them, by the way, are related to charity and bringing awareness for some really cool organizations. I already unveiled one of them, and that was actually, if I can pull it up really quick, it was the PVA Tour. This is a invited charity event that I was brought into by Young. It's in the finals, and it's basically golf within the finals. You take the cash out box, and you golf to the cash out station. So that'll be really interesting, really fun to play around with as well. I'm really looking forward to that. And it's going to be me and Jorgs competing as a duo against 7 other teams, and we're trying to win so we can have the money go to our charity of choice, which we have not selected yet. But if you guys have suggestions, you can drop them in chat. I actually need to check what the full... oh, wrong button. Wait, was it wrong button? It was wrong button. I actually need to double check what charities I can pick because they're not. I can't just pick any charity. It has to be like on their list, but we'll see. And then we have a separate event happening at midnight for the 988 hotline, which I'm really looking forward to. I'll have more details about that, though, probably for tomorrow's stream. I can't really talk too much about that because it's still working things out. Let me take a look at your new image here really quick. Is this the 911? Why is it kind of matte there? Is that how they normally are? I don't think that's how they normally are. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's 100% a 911. It's got the 911 shape. I've never seen it be like... I've never seen a 911 do that. I don't know why it does that. That is a limited edition one for an anniversary. Oh. So it's like a special 911. That's why the roof is all lined up as well. Yeah, I can't really talk shit because I don't have a Porsche. I'm not a huge fan of the lines, but I mean, it's a very cool car. It's very, very cool. Maybe that's not even the hood. Maybe that's just how shiny the roof is. That might actually be what it is, because that looks like it's reflecting light. I don't think that the roof has a design. I think it's literally reflecting things. I think it's that shiny of a car. Yes, that's just shine. Yeah. Okay. The only thing I don't like about it is like this part right here. Like, I don't know why it's... If it were just the same black shininess as the rest of the car, I would love it. Who is Torquay? Oh my god, Torquay, guys, is one of the woodland creatures. We got Beavar, we got Tortle, Birdie, and of course we have Torquay. We love Torquay. What is my dream car, Beaver? Are we talking like realistic, what I could get if I worked hard and saved up? Or are we talking like money is not an object? And I'm also assuming if you say dream car, like I can have multiple cars. So like this wouldn't be a daily driver. If you're talking money's out of the question, okay, then done. I would get a McLaren Senna. Guys, not even a question. Not even a question. %, I would get a McLaren Senna. Hold on, look at this. I don't even know if this is the video I'm thinking of, but we're just gonna watch this really quick. You can get it for free, not for long, but you could. Oh, I see what you mean right there. I see what you mean. I'm gonna mute this really quick. I just want to see the car drive. Yeah, I think this car is like, what, $2 million or some shit? Forza Horizon, this is what made me want the car, is Forza Horizon 4. That opening sequence with the Senna, I was like, yeah, I want the car. I really want the car. Actually, wait. Play a little volume. See, I would crash it. I would crash right away, dude. I would not I mean, I would have to train. Like if you put me in that car, no training, yeah. And then you're like, you have to get under 2 minutes on this lap. So I have to actually like try. Like, yeah, I'm crashing the fucking car. The car is dead. I hope you have insurance. How do you even get insurance for a car like this too? Like, brother, I can't even imagine the payments you'd have to make on that. The maintenance plus the insurance cost, you're probably talking like a couple grand each month. It'd be so bad. You have to insure it yourself. Do you have to put up like an additional 2 mil when you buy the car? Yeah, Jack Doherty moment. Oh god. He's a fucking idiot. That's one streamer I have no problem just calling a fucking moron. Because they are. I did not miss your bits, by the way. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. I will look one last time. And then, Sean, I don't know if you posted the link to the Helldivers thing. I'm down to take a look at it really quick. If you have it still shared or not. I live in New Jersey. Our roads would wreck that car in 2 miles. Yeah, it's a very impractical car as well. Because you would just, like, die off a pothole. Cause $20,000 of damage off one pothole. It'd be bad. This is the cute, wacky little pickup truck from Japan. I've seen so many videos of this car on Instagram for some reason. I don't know why. This is a very popular car on Instagram for some reason. Very wacky, very cute little Japanese car. Very funny. Has such small little wheels. What's the gas mileage on it? Oh, I can only imagine. Clue with a 255 stream streak. I appreciate that so very much. If anybody has the link to the thing, I will take a look at it really quick. Excuse me. Really quick. Let me close out of all of my other windows, though. I have to say, as bad as my vision was, it wasn't as terrible as I thought it was going to be. So, yeah. I did indeed survive. Link for what? The trailer that Sean Moist was talking about. I think you were probably talking about it a while ago, Ozone. You wanted me to look at the trailer for Helldivers? Oh, but you were talking about the Helldivers one. Show me the Bugs Helldivers trailer. If anybody has the link to the little bugs, I will take a look at it. If not, I can pull it up. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'm so afraid I'm gonna leak shit though. That's my one fear. I'm not gonna leak anything. W. Never mind. 1 day ago. This must be the trailer. Hold on. We'll react to this really quick, and then I will dip out for sleepy time. Little Helldivers react. We love Sony. We love PlayStation. Thank you, Sony. Okay. Did you just show your home address right there? I know. Everything got leaked. Spooky. Very spooky. Oh my god. Are we doing like a horror mission? Oh god. They're doing Inside the Hive. Why did you fall off? What the Okay. How do you get resupplied on this too? If you're inside the hive, do the stuff come through the hive? Okay. Yeah, it looks fun. It looks fun. Oh my god, please tell me there's not a giant dune worm. Mushala Khalib! Mushala Khalib! What is the name of the worm from that movie? Mushaba Khalib? How do you pronounce that? I don't even know how you pronounce that word. Mush al Khalib, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't fucking know. I'm tired though, team. I am tired. There's a giant. Okay, we might have to check out Helldivers then. I might do a Helldivers variety day. And you can't run from it. So when it pops up, are you just screwed? Can you even kill it if it's a giant worm? Musa Agalib. You can drive away, but you're not gonna run away. Okay. I forgot they added vehicles to this game. I have not played Helldivers since launch, so maybe it actually would be fun to do a little Helldivers day. Check out the Alaskan bullworm. Exactly. That is adorable. I'll play with you if you'd like. We can figure out if we want to do viewers. We'll see. I think I think next time we do a variety stream, which will not be next week. Sadly, again, guys, I am going to be away. I'm going to be on vacation next week. No streams that week. But what I was going to say is when I come back, I'm probably going to do season 2 of The Walking Dead. We're going to start that. And then maybe the Monday after. I don't know. There were a couple other games on my list, but I'd have to double check. Maybe Helldivers the week after. We'll see. Can you look into my Discord ban? What was your name? If you copy it down right now, I can look into it off stream. And then I can let you know tomorrow if you're unbanned or not. I might even be able to tell you right now. It depends. Hold on. I don't know. If it's something simple, yeah, I can tell you. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look. Just for you. Okay, no message history for some reason, but I guess you were banned, so maybe that makes sense. Hold on. I don't know. RT, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 32 whole months. I do appreciate that. Can we get a ban appeal stream? Guys, I don't have that many bans. I really don't. The moderation module is disabled in the server. That's not ideal. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I've been hacked, so I don't know what happened. If you got hacked, it's likely you came into the server and then you were just spamming, like, go to this website to get free Bitcoin, and then it was going to steal people's links. So, like, when that happens, the mods are just instantly banned, because if you do it in every channel, like, it's the easiest way. Can I get banned too? I want to appeal. Guys, do you want to start causing trouble so I have to do an appeal stream? We can do that. I will tell you this. I typically don't ban people. Like, I'm a little bit, what's the word? Like, what's a way to describe this? If you get banned in my chat, you did something wrong. Like, you actually did something wrong. So the chance of you getting unbanned is very slim. Now, of course, there are moments like Scal Rip mentions where, like, your account gets hacked or whatever. That's understandable. And if it's in the Discord, I'm a lot more lenient. If it's Twitch chat, though, yeah, I will ban you. That is a fucking lie. I got a 2-month ban for saying pickle, dickle, tickle. You know what's crazy is you are a first-time chatter. The lies are unreal today. The misinformation being spread. Ah! Thank you very much, Kajam, for the 10 gifted subs to the community. That's very kind of you. Saru, Ear, Yosk, Sir Apollo, Galactic, The Pug, Mr. Jasper, Low, Josh, and Liquid. If you guys are in chat right at the end of the stream, be sure to thank Kajam. 10 gifted subs, massive W. Thank you so very, very much. That's so kind of you. Guys, this is the first time in a long time the sub count has been this high. It is all thanks to you. I really do appreciate it. That is so generous of you all. Thank you so much, Kajam. I do appreciate that. Funnier yet, I'm only here because I rolled onto my arm. I've cracked the bones in my arm, so sleeping is fun. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm dealing with recovery from eye surgery right now, so it is a little bit gross. I understand. Welcome, Mr. No More Blind Beaver. No, I'm fucking blind still, Jorgs. It's bad. You weren't here earlier. I asked you, by the way, a question earlier. I can't remember what the question was, but I don't remember it. If you're up in like 30 minutes, we can call Mr. Jorgs. I'm going to eat food in a second here. I must slumber and eat food and then speak to Mr. Jorgs. Guys, thank you all for tuning in to the stream. I'm sorry some of you have come right at the end. Kajam, thank you for the 10 gifted again, right at the end of the stream. There's Ozone stealing all of the commands, but definitely, yes, follow me across all socials. Check out the Discord community. Check out the VODs channel if you would like to watch back the stream at any time. We have a whole backlog of VODs that are being posted over the next few days, which is really, really exciting. And then, of course, we are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. Please and thank you. Now, what do? Now, you enjoy the rest of your evening. What time is it? It's 11:11. Oh my God, isn't there a term for that when the time lines up exactly like that? It's the same number each way? I don't even know. Thank you so much, though, guys. What a great stream back. Sorry I had to take some days off because of the cold. Hope you guys understand. I'll be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. All right, salutes. Have a good September. I'll see all of you on the next